Hello there. Hope you're doing all right. We're doing okay. We're doing all right. We're going to play The Sims, Sims 1 today, then, on a Sunday. That's what we do. Hello, Captain. Hello, Guardians guy. Hope you're doing all right. Hope everything's okay. Microphone is working. Last time it wasn't working for like the first minute or so because apparently we didn't do an update. We didn't update OBS for some reason. It wasn't, for some reason it just like took itself out. But we're playing a Sims 1 today. We weren't here last week. We wanted to be here last week, but we had like an annual city run in the morning, and we said we'll be back like in the afternoon, but it just killed us, and we're like, you know what, we can't afford, we're just too tired to play. But we're here anyway. So we're here this week. We'll be back next week as well. Next Sunday we'll be doing The Sims as well. Episode 3 next week. Episode 2 today. We've got our families up. There's three new families that are up and running, and we'll continue on them. And we'll also, if we have time, we'll go back to the families that we've done on season 1 as well. I mean, it's the same neighborhood, just adding more families a bit. I'll just update the schedule for next week. There's nothing that's really changed. It should be here on Wednesday. These are the main streams. We might do a surprise stream. I don't know. I have no idea, but I don't think we will. But on Wednesday we're doing our Ready or Not and a bit of Tarkov. Next Friday evening, we'll be doing DayZ. Should be doing it with Anna's David. What map? I have no idea. And next Sunday will be season 2. Will be another Sims stream. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't think Monday and Tuesday we won't be streaming or anything. Yeah, I think we'll be. Next time we'll be streaming will be on Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes and stuff goes and everything. All right. Without further ado, then let's go on to The Sims, shall we? Just close that up. Close that up as well, and I think we should be okay. Close that window because I just wanted to update on camera that schedule. Yeah. And then that should be good. That should be okay. All right, let's get onto the game. We'll cut the sound and music off it for now. Where am I? Where am I? The camera. Hold on, just get it up and running. Camera, there you go. Alright. Okay, yeah. Cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to see to our new families first. They are... Yeah, that's season 1. I'm just trying to recall that's season 1. There's 3 families. There's a family... Actually, there's a family... Oh yeah, the King family. I want to do that actually later on because that's not bad. It's not bad what we've got for them. We had a family. Oh yeah, we've got the Holloway family as well. If you do not know that, so we've got the Holloway family, the King family, and we've also got a family. It's actually just a bunch of young adults. I forgot where we put them. Oh, they're there. The Torres family. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. So it's been 2 weeks. It hasn't been 2 weeks. We did just go on it for like half an hour last week or so, just to like move things around. Because if you were here last week, the Torres family was actually in this household over here, but the carpool never arrived, and they got fired from their jobs from them. They're level 1 jobs all the time. and it was just weird. So apparently there's something happening here where the carpool just does not arrive on that lot. Do not know why. It's not, it's not a mod or anything. It's just a bug or something. So we moved him into this house, and we gained some promotions. We'll start with them. Right, we'll start with them. So what this is actually the house what the Maria family, the Garcia family, left in season 1. So these are actually everything. This is all the stuff. So what we're going to do, we're going to sell some of these stuff. And this actually works great because there's 2 women, 2 guys, and there's a door for women, door for guys. It was actually for the kids in season 1, but we'll keep them. So, there's no like... Well, for now, we'll just keep them in some type of dorms, it's just like, oh, this is the guy's room, and then this is the woman's room, keep out guys and everything, We're looking at these are young adults, young adults, not 19, yeah, so teenagers, no, young adults, 19, 20, young bloods, yeah. So we'll just make some different, we'll just change some things around. I don't know what we're going to change. Want some single beds. We don't have a lot of single beds. We don't really touch too much of the mods. That much, yeah. That's okay. Hello, you. With the loud sound downstairs as well, yeah? I can hear it. That's okay. How are you doing? What we'll do is actually we'll do a different bed for each, yeah? We'll do a different bed for each. I don't know what else to add, but we'll take this away because that's for kids. They're not really into cooking, yeah? They've got some things they don't really care about that. It's gonna sell some. Oh, we could keep the lab thing, like it's from the older resident. It's from the from the last people, the Garcia family. They just left it here, and these young adults can make a mess and be irresponsible and just create potions. We can do that. We can do that today as well. Add a bit more of that. It was ready, crumble too, and pure. Cool. Thanks for being a lovely man in my life. Thanks for watching. That's okay, Liliana. Don't drink. Don't drink it. It's only midday. Don't drink, alright? Don't drink. For these declarations, don't drink. Don't drink too much, yeah? Love you too. See you soon. Alright? Little devil. So, we've got actually an upstairs. We can make it into a little fun thing. We did have in the other one. We did have something. I don't know where it is now. And for those who are watching, I paid Loriana to say that, yeah. I'm paying people to give me compliments, yeah. There's a bubble thing. They blow bubbles. Actually, you know what we'll do, actually, come to think of it. So, for those who do not know, what we do is, as well, and there's a bit of a breaks and everything, what we're doing as well is we're creating stories as well, so with the different photo albums. And so this was in their old house, and nobody liked his music, Chris's music and everything. He wants to be a musician, and these 4 just moved into a house, moved away from their family. Oh no, it's a year, like a gap year, into Sim neighborhood. They moved in for a year, and they've a bit irresponsible. They've got nothing, they just said, let's just all go there and just just live. But they didn't have any jobs, and they realized 2 weeks. So when we played episode 1 2 weeks ago, we realized that there wasn't enough beds for all of them, There wasn't even a sink for them. They weren't able to pay for a sink, etc. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a photo. We're just going to say after some motivation, because they've moved into another house. Yeah, after some motivation, they started to earn a slight revenue. I think it's, yeah, a slight revenue, and moved into another affordable house, which was already furnished. Ooh, furnished. Which was already furnished. And then what we'll do with this is we'll just go upstairs. We'll just take another photo. They all rush anyway, so that's cool. If they can. At least some of them. Alright, what we'll do then is that we'll just take this. They discovered that Maria Garcia, another sim who lived here before, left her lab set. These sims didn't realize it came with the house along with the poor choice of wallpaper and carpet. They decide to keep the lab set but change the decorations with that. Yeah. So what we'll do now, just me. That's just like a bit of a an idea of what to do. Really, we'll do something a bit funky. Do something like that, yeah. With I don't know what. We've already got something downstairs in their bedroom like that. And one more. Jenna Walsh, being as bossy as she is, decides to turn the room upstairs into something quite different. But while her friends are heading downstairs, she decides to have fun with the lab set. Right. We'll do that actually. Instead of just like pausing it every 2 seconds and doing it, yeah? Instead of pausing it every 2 seconds and doing it, what we'll do is we'll just play with these sims a bit, etc. And then we'll like do a bit of the lab thing, yeah. I've even forgot what jobs they have. Oh, lobbyist. Yeah, it's because they wanted it. Yeah, yeah, because they got things. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I wanted to get him some jobs just because it was quite hard to do what they did. Yeah, but that's okay. We'll make him find other jobs as well. Let's find a job right now. I remembered that I had to like do something before. But I forgot it was that actually. Oh, that's cool. Actually, that'll be cool. That'll be cool for somebody else to use. Actually, what she can be a bit of a psychic, maybe. Or they can both be psychics, I don't know. We'll let Chris look. I mean, if you can get a music career, Chris, because that's where we want his art to go. That'd be cool. Yeah. Do that. Look again. Because the psychic career is the one that we don't really find a lot. I guess the last one will be a psychic on the computer. Alright. Oh, a slacker. Oh, yeah, banger. That's really good, actually. That's really good, actually. We'll let Even take the slacker job as well afterwards. We'll take him, give him all the slacker job, yeah? For now. They're not going into politics. They're young adults, they're a bit like rebellious, so that's like, we just wanted to do it not for fun, it was just to get like an income and just to see if the carpool worked. Just to see if the carpool worked, if that makes sense. Yeah, because it didn't work on the other lot for some reason. Oh, that's fantastic. I think it's the first time that we're finding that it's a slacker, you know, a slacker career path as well. What's funny as well, what's interesting is Noah and Lily are two Sims from another household, yeah, and they are always, it's always those two that knock on the doors first of newcomers, yeah, they're like they must be very friendly or very outgoing on their personality trait. Not gonna scare me, that's not gonna scare me. I knew it was Anna's, it was an Anna's arriving with a duck, yeah? It did. It did. How you doing? How you doing, Annas? They come over, they like to gossip, yeah? It's like Noah and Lily have come over just to like be pests, yeah? How you doing, Annas? Happy Sunday. Just get out of the shower, yeah? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I had to declare my taxes today. Paid the taxes. Paid the tax man, yeah? I had to declare Twitch as well. I wasn't sure. But I added it on a category. Thanks to ChatGPT as well. I went on the site, it said... I went on the site to pay the taxes and it said, you got Twitch as well to pay. Yeah, do Twitch to declare whatever. And it's nothing at all, really. It's really nothing at all, but it said you have to declare it. And it said, go read like 15 pages on where you should declare it, which category. And I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. So I just asked ChatGPT and I let him explain it to me. I'm not reading 15 pages just to put it in one thing. Yeah, for so little money. Get out. Get on your bike. Yeah. I'm sure the government ain't gonna cry that I'm not. You know. I'm sure in the end they're not gonna bloody cry if I'm not gonna, like, you know, I haven't done it, but you know, it's not going to change anything, yeah? You understand what I'm trying to say? I hate taxes, yeah. Yeah, on hobbies, yeah. It's non-professional, blah, blah, non-commercial, non-professional, blah, 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 blah. Jeez Louise. You have to declare every single thing, yeah? Even pocket money nowadays, yeah? Even pocket money from your family, you have to declare it. You have to tax it. And we're gonna put a tax on the tax itself, yeah? We're gonna tax everything. Tax it. Yeah, same here. You have to like your paperwork and everything, yeah? Are you declaring yours? Is it tax season there as well? Here it's always in April and May. And to be honest, I always procrastinate, and you know, I always like declare it like just on time or like a few days later. I'm like, oh, bugger. This time I said, let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way, so I don't have to focus on it. Just get that thing out of the way, yeah. That's what I kind of do this year, and last year a bit, because still I've got 3 schools. There's quite a few things, a few different minor little things I have to do. I always do it like, I try and do it on the day, so it's like it's done out of the way, done out of the way, done out of the way, so I don't have to like, you know, just get it done. All right, drop everything, get that done out of the way. All right, next, all right, out of the way, you know, just hit him, whack-a-mole. It's whack-a-mole. All this life is always about whack-a-mole, isn't it? It's just whack-a-mole, yeah. Try and stay on top of things, you know, if you can, if that makes sense. There's a lot of cash, so I don't have to pay that much on the card. Yeah, that's wise. That's wise. You know, in London, there are some places that they do not accept cash neither. I went to London a few years ago with a friend, and it was just like, you have to have a card because they do not have any tills. It's just a machine with the card, and you're like, and you're there just for a pint, yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about shops. I'm talking like for a drink, yeah. Or in a food court, it's just card only, no cash. And it's the first time I saw that, and I'm a bit like, it's a bit depressing, yeah. Because it kind of means, you know, if you only got cash, you're not allowed to eat, yeah. You don't declare your Twitch income, it's too low. Well, mine's too low, but they said if it goes, even if it goes like above a certain, you know, a certain number, because it's very low anyway, you have to declare it. So we're just making them do their own thing, yeah? We're gonna make get even into a slacker job. Chris likes his music, and his neighbour Lily has come round to dance. If you have the right amount of money, they have to accept it. Really? Yeah, but I mean, they don't accept cash. There's no tills, yeah? Oh, Ronald, that's Ronald. That's the. Oh, stop. Let's just greet him because he's another. He's from the King family. That'll be the family that we'll be playing afterwards. Ronald, yeah. I was wondering who that was. Who's Ronald? And I was like, oh yeah. With a devilish grin. Is it possible for Jenna just to welcome, because they do not know each other? It'd be cool that like 2 new households at least know each other by a string, yeah, by a thread. If that makes sense. A law that makes businesses decline payment in one way. Your involvement with a prominent elected official is discovered in scandal erupts. Appearances on the talk show circuit increase your charisma by 2. Wow. That's all fun, but you're going back to a slacker, my good sir. You're going to be a slacker. Just like you other immature, irresponsible, young adults in this household. They can try, but it's not allowed. Okay, people still do it, and the law isn't upheld. What do you mean that by that? People still do it. People still pay cash. Because from what I understand, from what I understand, people like don't pay cash because that establishment doesn't accept cash only card. You know, so they just say, oh, okay, fine. You know, they don't look they don't look in between the lines and say, well, it's not, you're not allowed to do that, mate. Tell you a story, Anna's. I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you a story as well. What happened to me? It's one of those days as well. It's one of those times when you don't stream it, but you would have loved to stream it just for like the clips, really. What happened? 5 AM. It's an early wake up call for these Sims tomorrow. We've got and apart from Mia, she's going to become a psychic phone friend. What happened to me the other day? I went on DayZ. I went on DayZ off stream. Yeah, I went on Deer Isle, the original Deer Isle, the one that we played with the Flash. Yeah, I went on it. They've got some good things. Well, they've got some good things. They've added some like new items, whatever. I went on it, fresh start. Yeah, I just said let's have a whack at it. You know, I've got like half an hour. Let's just like have a look. I get on it. 30 seconds later, I see a car drive by. There's like a barn. I'm on the coast. There's like a barn. There's like a couple of barns behind me. I've just exited them. There's a car that drives by me. It stops a bit further down the road. It punches these zombies. I'm punching zombies on my side, and then this guy. Once they've done that, they're pointing their gun at me. He's pointing his gun at me. There's two of them. One of them's pointing their gun at me, and I'm like doing this because I don't want to talk. Because you know sometimes I'm just like not bothered to talk, whatever. I'm just like doing this, and he's just still pointing. And then I thought. And then I run away. I run away behind the barns. They're coming after me. One's with a shovel. The other one's with a gun who's like gone into the woods a bit, trying to flank me. I run out. I managed to do like zigzag. I run out. I get into their car, which is a Gunther car. A Gunter car, yeah? Nobody's around it. I go into their car. I drive off. And the dude that with the gun sees me driving off and he tries to shoot me. And I do some zigzags and I F off. The only problem with this, though, is that I F'd off. I parked it between two trees. I can't get back in the car. I try to push it. I can't push it. It's trapped. I've sent a message to the Discord people, John McClane, yeah, the Discord, yeah, saying this car's stuck. Is it possible to just nudge it with your admin mod wizardry, yeah? But it's locked. It's locked in between two trees. It's actually locked where my place in Deer Isle. There's a house in Deer Isle which I know that I tried to build a base on Northman server before. I know that place in Deer Isle. I always keep it there because I think it's a great place. It's not far from the bunker. It's not far from Waldeboro. It's fantastic, but it's trapped now. I've been trying to do it, but crouching everything just won't work. And I wasn't here last night. I was lurking on your channel. I wasn't here last night. But I hope headliners went well. During the day in the morning, I went on Bitterroot, the original Bitterroot. I managed to get a Gunther as well. And I've been driving a bit, I've driven up north and everything. And I think what I'll do is that on a DayZ stream, I think I'll go into the guest areas. There's something called Hawkins Laboratory, like on Stranger Things, so it'd be cool to go in there. Nobody plays it. As I mentioned on Discord, if you've seen your Discord messages, I haven't checked them. If you've seen them, nobody's. I'll try and see if I'll try and spread the words to the people. Yeah, I'll just go on Facebook groups and say, hey, this map is fantastic or this server is fantastic. You know, if you want to just like hear or whatever. Yeah. A lot of fun. Yes, played with a lot of friends. Cool. Well, I'm here next Saturday, yeah? I'm here next Saturday, but if the party is full, if the group is full, Anna's, it's full, it's okay, yeah? We can always do it another time, but I'll be here, okay? I'll be here for next Saturday, but when Saturday comes and it's, you know, you've already got like a full house, it's okay, you know? That's okay. But I mean, that'd be great to play with you, but, you know, don't, you know... if ever, don't think that I'm like, you know, don't think I've like reserved a spot, whatever. We'll see on Saturday how it goes, yeah. I'll be here anyway. No worries. Mrs. is away. I'm alone in the house, you know, just chilling, yeah. But I'll be here. Alright, they're starting to get a bit tired. Ronald is dancing alone. What could be interesting is that Chris, for example, can talk to him because Jenna is a bit of a bossy boots. She's a bit of a diva, yeah? And actually, you know what we'll do with Jenna? We'll try and make her go to the... We'll make her be like the superstar. Codes. I have you and Radka now. Radka. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh my god, look behind you. Oh, jeez, what's that? What is that? What is that? It's a white wall. What is that? How you doing, Schlen? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'll give you a shout out, Codes. I saw you were playing Rocket League the other day. I was lurking. I couldn't play. It'll be great to have a go with you, Codes. I'll give you a shout out clip. Many thanks for the raid. Oh, thanks, Annas. Oh, you're a banger.
26 and a half. I think that's actually our smallest cat here this year.
He's a great fisherman, by the way.
I don't know. Can you guys get
That's
a good
a big
picture
one.
there? Good snap or clip? I'm not really in it. Not bad though. We got one.
Very good. Very impressive. Yeah, no worries, Sasha. No worries. Night Rider's such a good show. Yeah, I understand. You have to raid and run in. Besides, it's like late. It's actually early in the morning, isn't it? You've had a very good, very long stream. Yeah, very good. You know, it's very late for you. Yeah. You got me, Schlen. You got me. GG's for that, Schlen. Yeah, no worries, Coach. I understand you have to raid and run. You got to, you know, it's too late for, 3:30, bloody hell, 3:30, yeah. I'm not awake at 3:30, yeah. I'm never awake at 3:30. I understand, no worries. I hope it went well, yeah. You take good care of yourselves, and have a nice sleep, yeah. As I say, 5 seconds is fantastic for me. 5 seconds, you press about 5 seconds, it's all good. Thank you very much, you take care of yourself. Yeah, you have a great day as well, Codes and Sasha, yeah? You need to eat again after that as well. But many thanks. And thanks, Annis, for the clip, yeah? Much appreciated. But yeah, Radka? Thank you very much, Sasha, for the biddies, for the 50 biddies, for the 50 biddies. Radka, isn't that wasn't that your wife before? Daisy, the honeymoon and everything. Have you kissed and made up? Ronald is just dancing, yeah. Ronald's just dancing. He's dancing his night away. He's a guest. Everybody just don't care about him. He's having a great time. Ah, okay, Anna's. Oh, well, that's good then. GG's. Well done. Forgive and forget, yeah? As they say, forgive and forget. Oh, he's exhausted. Don't know why he's not going to bed. They're all exhausted, actually. They need to get up in like a 4, actually. Oh, wait, actually, don't talk. You know what? Just say, get out of here. Look, you've had your time. Get out of here. After dancing for several hours, Ronald... the household needs to sleep, but Ronald King, the neighbor, isn't pleased because he was about to do the Macarena. The Macarena, yeah? The Macarena? Macarena? Macarena, something like that. Alright, go to bed. All go to bed. That's cool. Forgive and forget, yeah? And oh, there you go. I was going to say, when does she get back? She has been promoted to a conspiracy theorist now. They're out to get you. You just know it. That suspicious warning on the phone the other night proved it too. Charm the locals and perhaps you'll be able to get to the root of all the supposedly random, you know better, chaos in SimCity. Bonus of 260 and it's 130 a day. And it starts at 11 PM. So she's got like 23 hours. And she needs her creativity to go up, yeah? We don't have anything for creativity, so with this bonus we'll just get something. Actually, we need that as well for our musician. You go paint, yeah? Be an artist and paint, yeah. Actually, we can put all this upstairs, actually. I wonder if there's something else as well. Really? Put a chair up there. Oh, wow. How about that? Even if it's not real, just put like a chair there. You know? Cool. She's a bit tired, but she'll do a bit of painting. Get her creativity up. I'll just fast forward it because it's just going to be stood there painting, yeah? If she gets a second one done, that's fantastic. And then that's it, that's done. Then she can just sleep all day, wake up in the evening, eat something, and then off to work, yeah? Anger. Even Chris, Jenna, and Mia, that's it. Beautiful work. You sleep. And we'll get all these into Golf Caddy a bit. I think Evan should be like a slacker. Jenna, what we could do is that we could make her into go into Superstar Town. She's a bit like, what is it again? Jenna is Mia's best friend, but she can be a bit bossy and controlling. She acts like she owns the house and constantly tells everyone else what to do. She wasn't happy that Mia's younger brother came along. Oh, it's time to get up. What was it? She wouldn't have that. Mia's younger brother came along saying that his dream is to sleep all day and leave a mess. She would like to be a famous star, there you go. And she has a famous Instagram account where she takes pictures of her high heels. 80 followers. I've made some mistakes, I wrote it a bit fast. But we know 80 followers and counting. Will she become what she wants to be, or will SimCity devour her for breakfast due to her personality? Yeah, she's a bit bossy. Jenna Walsh is a bit bossy, but she wants to be famous. She got a Instagram account and everything. Oh, it's because there's a raccoon. That's why there was that sound. The raccoon has arrived. Indeed. If you don't say shoo, what you need to do is you need to call animal control and then clean that up. And then you can go to bed. You can sleep on that one. That's a better bed. As long as El Bandito, the raccoon, doesn't leave the household, we should be okay. If he just leaves it, I think... Do we pay like a fine or something? Because the animal control person has come over here? For nothing? What time do they get back? She is... Who runs to bed? Who runs to bed nowadays, huh? Who runs to bed at all? They get back right now. Is there going to be a promotion? No promotion. Be cop. Because... And all that, alright. We are going to actually Chris needs to find that music career thing, yeah. Jenna, you can actually find an agent. And actually, you know what you'll do, mate, is that you can recycle these, and then you can find a job, and then even you can clean these up so everybody's happy, yeah? Because I know you leave a mess, but we need to force your hand a bit now. That's cool. What you can do, mate, is once you're done, you can have a bath, and then you can play a bit of that. Jenna, what you can do is... You can sleep a bit, I guess. You can sleep a bit, and then we'll take her to that superstar village, yeah? And climb up that ladder. This is where it was actually from the previous household owner, yeah? What's interesting is that box, that magic box hasn't arrived. Nobody's knocked on the door. We'll keep that here just for like, you know, just for now. We'll just keep it there. All magic stuff, just keep it in. Oh, we can't. Keep it there for now, right? Oh, banger. Banger. There's about 15. Is it 15? 15 jobs? I don't know, 15, 16 jobs? That's one that we wanted. Take job, mate. Definitely. Alright. Seeing that he is the musician, the artist in the household. That's fantastic. Finally got it. Alright, you can do that. You do that. Even, you get... even. You're doing nothing, really. 5 AM, yeah? Mia is running, yeah? He's like, wants to run around the house. You can recycle that, mate. Got nothing to do, you can recycle that. Play video games. In fact, you know what we can do? Ah, I was thinking of a pinball machine. An arcade machine, maybe. We'll get him a pinball machine or an arcade machine once so they get a bit more money, yeah, and put it upstairs. They're like a game room, like a recreational room, yeah? Oh, wait, one thing that we do need, though, that would be cool, is some wardrobes, actually. Oh, we can get them dressed up as well, that'd be cool. Be a bit funky, yeah? Where I put it, though. Possible do it that, maybe? That'd be cool. And then, like, put that over here. And the music is just for Chris. It's the fire! Open trunk, and they can get dressed up. They can get being dressed up in different costumes, yeah? What was the best part on Headliners, by the way, Annas, if you don't mind me asking? What's the best part yesterday? What happened yesterday? Dress in costumes. Can we dress in costumes? What would this do? Dress in costumes again. Change costumes. Again. Oh. I thought you could change costumes. You can't. Okay. How about Western wear? I'm looking for a cowboy hat. Well, they all want to do it. You're just up in disco. Chris is already dressed up in disco, really. How about dressing... Oh, club wear. What's club wear? I don't know what Mia's doing. Mia's just, like, running around non-stop. Dress in... costumes. Just dress in costumes. Let's just see what that does. We'll do that. They're having fun. There's so many fun stuffs happening. Jump scares, fun moment, cool pictures. Have you played? Is it like content warning as well, where you have to film? I see you have to like film things as well, and your arms get cut off and everything. Yeah. It looks impressive though. The graphics look impressive. It looks like a very big place though. I'm glad that you're having a great time, and I'm glad that it's like a good substitution from the cottage simulation. Yeah. And not only that, I think it's also cool, like, a bit of community, yeah? A bit of community gaming a bit, yeah? Alright, what we're going to do is, we're going to call the agent, or whatever, we're going to call the cab to go to Studio Town. Wait, hold on, wait, before that actually, can you change into a costume? And then you can call. And we'll see. Who's that? That's a musician, okay. Fame. And nobody. The lights, the cameras, the adoration. Maybe someday. But for now, you're just a little stain on the big sheet. That is Studio Town. Figure out an obnoxious way to get noticed quick, or the show won't go on. He leaves at 11 PM. Be good if she gets things up. Yes, a great sub for the cottage sim for sure. I got bored of the cottage sim. I can understand that after a while you can get a bit bored, yeah. Oh bugger! I thought she was Mia for some reason today. She's running everywhere. I can understand that playing like a game, you know, again and again, you can get a bit bored, yeah. Your rich grandmother needs to reduce the size of her estate immediately. Get 250. Very cool. Say what? For that, you have a sleep, mate. All right, we're going to Studio Town, mesdames and messieurs. This is the first, well, not the first time. We've already did it in season 1, but this is the first time for Jenna Walsh. We need to do some karaoke. So the karaoke is it's in a big spot, isn't it? I remember where it was. It's not. It's. We'll have a go. Oh, I think it's there. There's something there. It's there. Must be there. There's a few places, but I'm not really sure. Here we are. It's this place, isn't it? Yes. Thing. Dance mix. We've got all rich people. We've got paparazzi, and we've got Freddie Prince Jr., mesdames and messieurs. Freddie Prince Jr. Who remembers that actor back in the noughties? We're actually going to do some. Just take a. Not gonna work. We'll just take a photo of this memorable thing. So we'll read it next week as well. As Jenna Walsh climbs onto the stage to start her superstar path. Really? You can't read? Anna's, you can't read. I'll tell you what it says. It says right here. It says Anna's David owes the Bumble Blitz €480 and a kiss on the cheek. I don't know why it says that. I don't know why it says that. It's just a game, yeah? It looks like you owe me money, yeah? You are in danger. You are in danger. No biddies. No subs. Cash upfront, PayPal. We don't have PayPal, but still, we'll create it. PayPal. As Jenna Walsh climbs onto the stage to start the superstar path, she realizes it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to impress the community if the tables are empty. How was that? Is that me? Oh, you devil! GG's, you did get me. Bloody hell, I was wondering what the hell was that? I thought, was that a Discord thing? Doesn't seem to go well. We won't be writing a lot, but we'll just try and add some things, yeah? You. Getting the bejesus out of me. I was like, what the hell was that? You need to work on your singing. Try again after some creative inspiration. That's like a tell saying that you have to be a bit creative, yeah? We'll do it again, though. We'll sing a ballad. We'll have a go, because sometimes there's a small percentage that it could work, yeah? But we need to work on our creativity. Somebody called Ivan has arrived in a kilt to listen to the ballad of Jenna Walsh. Not working. Oh, you can entertain as well. Tell you what, you can have a go with that one as well. And then after your deception of not pleasing the fans, you can have a shrimp. You can have a little shrimp just to pushing it. GG's, Annas. Alright, here we go. Maybe this will change. Making some jokes. Oh! It worked! The karaoke isn't her thing, but it is like saying a weird joke. Congratulations, Jenna Walsh Torres. Due to your recent success in Studio Town, we are upgrading your standing on our star charts. You've gained a star level, so now we need a creativity 1, and we can go to take photos, like a photo shoot, yeah? Brilliant.
Frack, frack, flip, flat, rumbla, rumbla, rumbla,
Nobody's listening to you, mate. But I think it was a funny joke. A little shrimp then, instead of a shrimp just for consolation, it's a shrimp for a reward. Very nice. Bartender Whalen, who is a celebrity around these parts. And we asked the paparazzi, can we pose for a picture? That's the question. Let me just turn that maybe a bit too loud, the game bit. Well, she's posing, but not for the paparazzi, that's for sure. I'll go home. We'll go home. In fact, you know what we'll do? We'll go somewhere else. We'll stick with Jenna Walsh. We'll go to a spa, have a mud bath, yeah? She deserves that after going on stage a bit, maybe. He's just like blocking this car, saying no. I'm famous, yeah? Famous. No one tells me to get out of the way, right? They get out of the way for me, right? Nope. Who sits down for a quick second and says, nope. Well, I think we're all blocked because of this dude. We'll just fast forward it because I'm guessing he must have timed out or something. We'll go to a mud bath, yeah? A mud bath, why not? Ladder is a bit down, though. Any toilets in this place? Oh yeah, there are toilets. Use that, and then you can have a mud bath. Good. Very nice. And I believe... Is there a place to take photos? There is. Is that no? Okay, so this place is more just for recreational shopping. Just random stuff that it's not really. Oh, there is that entertain thing, but there's no photo shoot. It looks like there's a sushi bar. Places to try and close. There's a spa, but that is all. You can buy a poster if you want as well. Okay, we'll know that in the future. We'll know that in the future. at this place, if you want to go for like a spa or shop, it's the center. It's the center lot in the studio town. Jenny's going to treat herself with a nice mud bath, mesdames and messieurs.
Slack note. Slack and note. Slack it up.
I'm guessing that, yeah, the comfort, not the hygiene, the comfort will go up once she gets back. Once she wants to get 1, 2, 3. Once she gets back to her place, it'll be sleep. Bedtime for her. Richie Sambora, I don't know who that is. Is that a real celebrity? Because sometimes these things here, for those who don't know, it's to mark a famous person, or it's also somebody that is to mark a sim that has climbed at the very top of the studio town career path. Richie Samboro. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright, well in that case what we'll do is that we'll just go home. That was a quick one. That's what she said. As sleepy she is, alright.
Oh.
Not bad, not bad. Right, off you go then. Yep. That dude's just like timed out again. Alright. We're back. So you can no wait. Yeah, you can sleep. Because you're gonna fall asleep. He's going to bed. And so what happens is that the time, with it be on hot date, so downtown, on vacation, on Vacation Island, or anywhere, actually anywhere outside of this lot, for those who don't know, time stands still. So she comes back, but it's still the same time as what we did before. If that makes sense. It's kind of like she's like gone somewhere, and all this household has just been stood still. Yeah. The moment she left, time stopped here until Jenna Walsh got back. That's what happens in one. I'm guessing it's also to avoid, like, if you're going on vacation and you have a job, to avoid getting fired. Because if you're on vacation, let's say you stay on vacation for a few days, you know, in Vacation Island, on vacation, yeah, and they come back, it resumes time as when it was before. You don't get fired, yeah. That's a bit complicated, but those who don't know. Right, Mia's there. Ben's sleeping. Mia's there. You have to leave at 11 PM, so in about 10 hours, 6 hours time. We can try and get her mood up to level 4 if we can. Or social. But to get that up as well, what we'll do is that we'll call a neighbour. We'll call Ronald again, see if he's around. Before they come clean the place up, and then we'll just like do a talking battle, really. Invite over. He's there. I thought you'd never ask. I'll be over in a minute. Right, in case you've seen those up. Can please? He starts at 5 AM. Yeah, she's just like free, so that doesn't matter. Hey, Asa, how you doing? Hey, Amy, what's up? How you doing? How's the week treated you? How has the week treated you both, Asa and Emmy? Hope you've had a nice week, yeah? Are you streaming in a bit, Emmy? You streaming Ark in a bit? Or Overwatch, yeah? Oh, it's Overwatch, yeah. Nice what it's nice, isn't it? It's very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stream a bit out later. Overwatch, yeah. Cool. Nice weather, yeah. Nice weather, it makes you it brings a smile on our faces, yeah. But thanks for passing by. Thank you, both of you passing by, yeah. And some nice. It's a nice Sunday, isn't it? Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday, yeah. We're playing The Sims. We're playing a 4 young adults who are a bit irresponsible. We've got one that's a slacker, a golf caddy. We've got one that's a conspiracy theorist. We've got one that is a subway musician. These are low-level paying jobs. And we've got one that's that wants to become like a superstar in Studio Town. She's going to sleep and then she's going to go back to Studio Town and be in a photo shoot, take photos and everything, be cool, you know. Very cool, very classy. Very nice, very popular. What we want to do as well here is we want Mia to talk to Ronald. Right, just talk. We've got because we've invited him over to get her social level up before she goes to work. Looking a bit while running some errands. Yeah, no worries, Emmy, no worries. That's okay. Thanks for the look, appreciate it. We've got Claire the bear arriving because you know why not? A bear that tiptoes and around you. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, she got woke up. Oh, because of the trash can, that's why. Alright, take a bath and then you can go back to sleep. Actually, you can eat and then go back off. Yeah, get those social levels up. Because the social level is a bit of a devil to get up. Right, you go to sleep after, mate. Evan's eating the food, okay? Maybe you can eat that one as well. No, don't stop that. Don't stop that one. Just eat them both, mate. Devil. Yeah. You just go to sleep. And how about you flirt, even though he is a married man. I don't want to talk. Leave me alone. I love how, like, you know, we've invited him over, yeah. And then after like a few discussions, he's like going, I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to come here and eat your food and dance to your music. That is all. I'm not here to talk. That is a bit problematic. We need you to watch. Get fun and comfort up. Up to bed. Not eating again. Need her fun and comfort up because that energy isn't the best. And Ronald is back to his ways, dancing, yeah? He's back to his old ways of coming around and just dancing alone, yeah? But that's okay. Yeah. Tell you what, you need your social levels up. Just talk a bit. And then I tell you what, you can say goodbye to him afterwards.
You know, truly man can.
Actually, keep watching it a bit. We've still got some time. Get that fun level up a bit, and then you can rush out to work. Okay. As long as you can... They're not blocking you, yeah? Yeah, good, alright. High heels. Do you like high heels? I like high heels. Yeah. My sister has high heels. It's not bad. Oh yeah, I know. My wife has high heels. Don't talk to me about sunglasses, yeah? Because sunglasses, those Ray-Bans. Yeah, Ray-Bans. Yeah, Ray-Bans. Okay, goodbye. You've changed the conversation. I liked high heels, but then you went on to sunglasses. All right, goodbye. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. That's what you say. Good. Not at all. Oh. So yeah, and then what we'll do after is that we'll play the we'll go on to the we'll probably do the Holloway family, after, with the missing father, or the deceased father, as the wife would say and the uncle would say. But the uncle lives in a little building next to the main house, in a tower. But we'll see what gives. Yes. Actually, what I'd like to do is, there's too many sounds. Just turn that off. Then you can eat that. Then you can clean that. You know? Be careful. He's got to. Energy isn't the best. Use that, and then sleep until you have to go to work, mate. You thought at 3 PM. You're okay. Yeah, you're okay. Right. And then we'll finish off with the King family. Well, won't finish off, but we'll seeing that we've done like 3 families for this season 2. This is the first one. We'll do Holloway after, and then to finish off, we'll do the King. We'll see if we've got time to play other families from season 1. But we'll play the King family last. The King family is actually the one with Ronald. Successful businessman, or he was. But it doesn't seem to pull his weight and mainly spoils his eldest child, Vanessa. So that'll be like in 2 families' time, yeah? They're sleeping, they're resting, that's cool. He goes to sleep, that'll fast forward time. We've got to be careful of the fun levels as well because bit down, ain't it? Sleep a bit, mate. Damn it. Slept for right now, that's not good. Okay. You gotta get up, mate. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to get up. You can serve breakfast. Use that. Then you'll eat. Chris will wake up because of actually Chris can like make it all ready. Jenny, you can do that. Yeah. Fun levels. Should have done a bit more on the fun levels for Ethan. Oh wow, Mia, you've been promoted to Tarot Card Reader, branching out on your own to do more in-depth analysis of your customers' love life and family history is an interesting career change. Get to know your clients on a more personal level. Up the aura of mystery in your personal appearance and generally get away with being as odd as you'd like. Everyone expects it after all. Works from 5 PM though to 11 PM. Starting immediately, you brought home 200 and got a bonus of 400. So in 12 hours time, she needs to be ready. Logic 2 and needs a friend. That's going to be a bit tricky right now. Really could be friends with Ronald maybe. But she's sleepy and it's too early in the day to call him. You're starving. But that's almost done. Chris and Jenna will eat, and then after they both need fun, so they could do something fun together. Activity together. Or could blow those bubbles and everything. Right, cool. You're both hungry, you both eat. The first one to go to the job is... Oh yeah, Jenna doesn't go to... Yeah, Jenna, we can call the agent, we can call the car to Studio Town whenever, so we don't really care about that per se. She does need to get her creativity up, so she needs to be in a good mood. Social, she needs to get her social up, because social... He's a bit talkative, and her social levels go down faster than Chris's. She is... It's because she's outgoing, that's why. Yeah. Need those social levels up because that's going to be a bit of a defining factor. The fun should be okay. If we get something, they could do something together. Be after anyway. In fact, you know what they'll do? They'll both grab another plate because what's funny on the what's good on the Sims is that when you climb up the cooking skill factor here. The food, the level of the food like goes higher. If you're better at cooking, your meals are more satisfying and the kitchen disasters are reduced as well. So no fires. They don't really cook in this household at least. So yeah, I want you to get another plate. That's right. Both have another plate. Then you can talk as well to Chris, and then after try and get some get the fun levels up as well.
Hey, how about Bobby me? But the wrong day, ski party.
Claro. S02E02.
Oh, dim lao. Dim lao. No boom. Nu boot naben. Chi. Rotum in Calantina.
This girl is fresh, and then whoop that's not, and you stop our gun howling.
I think we're good. I think hunger-wise we're good. All right, time to buy something. I think like a something that they could do together. I mean, this would be the. Oh, about a pinball machine. We talked about pinball machine, didn't we? Take a pinball machine. We'll see how that goes. I want you to play, and I want you to play as well. It should be a group activity that. Play some pinball together. And then once that's done for Jenna, once the fun is up, or you know, sufficiently up. Oh, sufficiently up. She can do some painting. Get that point up, ready to go to Studio Town. And Chris Cole, once his fun is up, he can do bladder and hygiene. We've got a bath. We've got a bath, so you know, there'll be the comfort levels will go up automatically as well. Oh yeah, social levels as well. That's cool. Yeah, playful. We should have done it a bit differently. Playful. We should have put it like right at the max. We should have taken nice out, neat out, and just put playful, active, outgoing. Because it means that she's a bit more into books, but she's not really into books. That's not the arc that we wanted her to go on. That makes sense. His fun level is banging. I think it's time for you to do that. You can still play that anyway. Get those fun levels up. I'll do it. Something that's a bit annoying for me is this light situation in here, yeah. Right, it's Chris Cole that we need to focus on. We need him to be banging it. When it comes to his mood, you can join in, mate. She needs a bit of the social levels up. And then once Chris Cole is done with the hygiene and the bladder, all this stuff will bring her down to get her hygiene and bladder up, and then we can start thinking about maybe another Studio Town pass. Well, actually, no. She needs to get a painting up, doesn't she? You need to get a creativity up as well. So actually, you know what? It's your turn now to leave the pinball machine. I'm out hanging with the parents, going for a drive and some food. Yeah, thanks, Anna. Thanks for passing by, yeah? Much appreciated. You take care of yourself, right? Have a great time, yeah? Have a great time making memories. You take good care of yourself, alright? Have a great day in the sun, yeah? Thanks for passing by. Take care, my good sir. I'll see you on. I'll see you on stream. I'll see you on Twitch soon, yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always good, always good. No worries at all. Banger. He's pretty much... He's up there, actually. We just need to spray all this, clean all that, and we're good. He's got a few hours. I think what would be cool is just for him to have like a little nap after all this. We'll have a nap. Fantastic. It's working. All this is clockwork now. Alright, you've got your point. Bladder. Take a bath. And then what we'll do is that we shall... After that, we'll call Studio Town. We'll go back to Studio Town once more this week. We'll try and take a photo of her. We'll try and take a photo of her when she's taking photo. I mean, you know, when she's at the photo shoot. Yeah. Where's Mia? Mia's there. Too logic, you need a friend, so that's not going to really work. Per se. You're 5 AM, so you'll be doing it later on. You can good to that. Not bad. I'll take that, not bad. No, can't do it. I can't wash my plates, so I'll wash it in the bathroom. Then after that, you can just do bladder, and you can do hygiene because she's done as well. That's fantastic. Bath. Oh, it arrives in an hour, does it? Tell you what, recycle that before you go into town. I want the room points. Room points are a bit complicated. Because it normally goes down when they go out a bit. You done with that? Eat that. Eat. Turn that off after. Dance a bit. That's not bad. He's ready to go. Oh, why do I have to go to work? Why on earth do I have to go to work? Bugger! Well, he's got 3 points. Is that room? It's always the room that's a bit disappointing. Is it because of all this? Anyway, she's ready to go as well. A bit sleepy now, though. Talk. Alright. Photo shoot time. Let's do this, baby. Is it going to be something to do with fashion, isn't it? I think it's this one, actually. Maybe, besides, it's a bigger building, so there's... Yeah, More chance, but it is there. You can see it right now. Alright, so what are we doing? I forget because there's like a few things. Most dogs in Studio Town get treated better than this, and your earning power is about as exciting as your lowly star power. Channel your bitterness and frustration into your work so someday you'll be on top. We have to model for... Is it print ad? It might be just a print ad. I'll have a go with this. Anyway, afterwards, this photographer will say, "Oh, you're not really good for print ad. Maybe something like in swimwear, something like that." They give out clues a bit what it is next, yeah. I think it is print ad actually. Oh, that's really cool. That. Jenna is a natural in front of the camera, selling, promoting, shall I say, promoting The Sims. I mean, if you did see that, the Sims Vacation PC game. If you did see that, she was actually holding the Sims thing. It's kind of funny that Sims Vacation PC game. Winning the heart of the local photographer in this little part of town. That cool. Oh, thank you very much. Nice work. I think I'll pick up a copy myself today. Alright, and that means then what happens this is actually based on an expansion. This is the Superstar expansion. All this is a Superstar expansion, what we're doing right now. So what we're doing is we're going to print out again, because what you need to do is you need to keep doing the same thing again a few more times, because you can't just do it once and then you're like promoted, yeah? You do it a few times to gain those star points in order to climb the fame ladder. You just have to keep doing it. Hopefully it should be okay. She's got a good mood ish for now. It'll be okay. You have to do it a couple of few times, and then you'll get promoted to the next one. She's a natural. You're a natural, Jenna. You're a natural. Nice work. The only problem is that, will it work a third time though? Because she's her levels are going down. I see she's a bit under pressure. She's telling us she's a bit under pressure. What would happen if you just sit and just get those comfort levels up? But it's the energy as well. I just wanted her to sit down just to get those comfort levels up. You can just do one more push because we need like 2 bars at least. And mood rating at least 2 bars. Because if it's 1 bar, the chance of it being unsuccessful is a bit too much. Increases. And if this will just like help, I see you got 2 already, but just see if you can just like sit down for a bit. Rest those tired bones of doing nothing at all day. Yeah? The comfort level is climbing fast, so that's not bad. One more. Wait, one more. One more, we should be okay. Yeah. What time is it? I think I need a coffee actually. I'm feel a bit sleepy for some reason. Alright. Selma. Selma snapshot. Please take a photo of us, yeah? Let it work, baby. She sounds happy. Banger. Nice work. 50. Oh, it hasn't climbed up, so we're not going to... It's 1 bar again. Yeah, she's sleepy. We're not going to test it out a bit too much. We're going to... Actually, can we ask for an autograph of Freddie Prinze Jr., please? And then we'll go home. This dude, Bartender Waylon, who's a little celebrity of the town, he just stands there all the time, yeah? Freddie Prinze Jr., can I have an autograph? Oh, yes. Here you go. Take care, have a nice day. We'll go home. Hey, Callie. Love a game where you play God. Yeah, baby. Have you played The Sims? You played The Sims 2, 3, or 4? It's a banger game, isn't it? You get to decide. We'll just fast forward it because there's some Sims that are just like, they don't really care about the cars. They don't care about traffic. They're just like standing there. There's quite a few divas on these lots, on these studio town lots, yeah, because they all think they're important, so they just stand in traffic and they're just like, I'm not moving until I get my part in the next film, yeah. That's what it is. All right, she's back. Her energy is down. Going back off to sleep. He's off to work. That's fantastic. They're talking. That was it. So he can get his social levels up as well. What would be cool though is Mia. What time does she start? 5 PM. It's too late. Too late to get a friend. And he starts at 5 AM. He's got a long time to wait. Although he's sleepy actually. What we'll do is that we'll talk with Mia, get his social levels up a bit, and once it's done, he goes to sleep. He's off to work. These two are sleeping. It'll fast forward until he comes back at 8. Play them all. Ah, this phone booth is popping off. Exactly, that phone booth back over there. The two celebrities and everything, and everyone's just like, what are you doing? Play them all. Which version of Sims 1 is this? Can you buy it with all the DLCs now? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Definitely, yeah. I played it back in the day when they had multiple discs and expansion packs releasing over time. Ah, same here. Wait a sec. I can't find it. I have them somewhere. I have all the CDs. I have all the CDs. The Living Large, the House Party, the Vacation Hot Date. What a great game that was, yeah. When it came, well, you know, when it came out and everything, yeah. Like and the covers on it, yeah. And you're like, you're waiting for it. This is the Sims 1. This is the complete collection. This is complete collection, so you can go, you know, vacation, the Magic Town, everywhere, yeah. And they've done it on Steam about a month ago or 2 months ago. They did the anniversary pack where you have Sims 1 and Sims 2, all collections of Sims 1 and 2 on Steam for like, I think it's €30. I don't know. But the complete collection of 1 and 2 together, it's like the Legacy Bundle. This is not the Legacy Bundle. This is actually I actually downloaded it like a few years back with all of it on, yeah. Me, I always all love carpooling to work. Ah, cool. I mean, having the same job and all going on the same job and that's it. It's cool as well when you climb up the career ladder and the cars change, yeah? And the costumes, their work costumes change, yeah? I'm guessing, was it Sims 3 your favourite one, maybe? Apparently Sims 4 is a bit of a downer. People say it's a bit, it's just repetitive now. Sims 3 apparently wasn't bad. I played it a bit just to create the houses, because you can create houses with like multiple floors, can't you? I didn't really get into Sims 2 a lot, I'll be honest with you. I had a hard time. I played a lot of Sims 1 when I was a kid. And those different covers, you know, Hot Date and Vacation was fantastic, and like, you know, each one was different. Hot Date, Downtown was like all jazzy, and then Vacation was all this like, you know, tambourines and all this. It was really cool. Different styles and different approaches to it, yeah. You can have something to eat, mate. 3 PM, so you can go to sleep in about 4 or 5 hours time, mate. I want him to have a promotion from the slacker career. 5 AM. Once you're done, you can eat and you can take a bath. Be good. So I put the most hours in Sims 1. Ah, cool. I think the sound there was a parrot. Ah. The others feel a bit cartoony for me. Yeah, yes, 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 yes. Sims 3 came out right about the time my sister could get on it. I had fun times with her on that one. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, so you got something in common for Sims 3. But I understand, yeah, it's a bit too cartoony. And Sims 2 for me was, I mean, I played it a bit, but I honestly, I'm old-fashioned. I'm like an old guy. I just like changing the camera like 4 times, yeah. I just like doing that. On Sims 2, you could like zoom in like that, yeah. You could zoom in like that. You could zoom out like that, yeah. You could like rotate it like. I know it's like an improvement, of course, but sometimes I just didn't know where the camera would be better. You know, I was all like, oh, maybe I'm a bit too close. It felt, I don't know, it just didn't, for me, Sims 2 for me, just didn't feel that, it felt a bit weird, because when I played Sims 2, I would always have to keep it, the camera a bit down. When you keep it down, you look outside the lot, and it looks all empty, because you can't see anything elsewhere, so it's just all empty, yeah? You can't have this type of camera angle. Get out of the way, what are you doing? Chris, after entering the music career path as a subway musician, he decides to train himself, but forgets that he is sharing the room with his friend Even. Even leaves and Even wakes up angry and decides to have a nice soothing bath. That. Go to bed. Yeah, go to bed. Gotta go to the bath there straight away. Does this use the EA launcher, or does it run right off Steam? So it the game that I was talking about, the Legacy bundle, it runs right off Steam. The EA launch, are you talking about Origin? The Origin launch, Origin, I've always found it to be a devil. I've always found it to be hard. I've always found it to be complicated. Because I had Red Alert 2 RTS games on Origin, the EA launcher, and I bought them. And then after a year, it said something like, oh, you have to update your account, or blah, 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 blah. And then for some reason, I couldn't play my games. I was like, well, hold on, I paid for my games and I can't play them, right? Because you've updated it, and so many different updates. You can buy it on Steam, this. You can buy it on Steam. I try to avoid anything with external launchers like the Plague. Exactly. I understand that. I understand that exactly. I understand that exactly. No, it runs right off Steam, yeah? It runs right off Steam now. Because unfortunately, I have now bought my RTS games, which were on EA. I bought them now on Steam. For a cheap price. For a very cheap price. And they run perfect. Like, you can play this on Steam. The complete collection on Steam, yeah? Have a look at it. It's like Sims 1 Legacy Bundle or something. Legacy Collection. You have Sims 1 and 2 together anyway. But, you know, you'll have it all in, that's like done and dusted, yeah? If ever you want to go back down memory street, a bit of nostalgia, yeah? But yeah, I completely understand. And Steam is just so easy and so efficient. Instead of all this bloody blah 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 and all these launchers saying you need to update it. Well, you need to update your password now. You have to. It's been 7 days, yeah. You have to update your password after 7 days. You have to update it every 7 days or something. Or technical issues, blah blah blah. Oh, leave me alone, you know. Bought Red Dead 2 and Grand Theft Auto on Steam, and it blocked me off when I went to open it because the Rockstar launcher was region locked or something. Never again. Really? The Rockstar launcher was region locked. That sucks. So if the Rockstar launcher did not be a ding dong, it would have worked fantastic on Steam, yeah. Hey, these launchers. No. There's one other launcher that I do use though. It's the Epic Games launcher when I play Rocket League or Farming Simulator. That works for me right now. There's no hassle on that, but of course Steam is the main one, yeah. He has to leave at 5. I don't know what Jenna's doing. She's just opening. She's just having a good time opening. And what are they doing? We just save it just in case it bugs out. Yeah. You never know. What is this Jenna person doing? She's bored, so she's just like going in and out of the door. Yeah. And she's just going in and out. I'm not in the mood to paint. Well then, get out of the way. Grab a plate. Out loud. EA is outrageous. I'm just going to stop there. It is by far ridiculous. I agree with you. Because they've got no shit together. They've not got their shit together even till now. Even till now. Yes. Yes. Older games will ask for Origin, no access or whatever, but Origin no longer even exists. Exactly. It's completely been replaced by EA, but it's still built on rocky foundations of Origin, so everything points at nothing and causes issues. Exactly. Like the game will try to verify if you own the game and go to check a link and it will fail because the system backend is outdated. Yeah. That's what happened. I think that's what happened with Origin for me. When I had my RTS games on Origin, it was asking for some silly things. I was like, it's ridiculous, ridiculous. It's amazing. And you know what EA does now? It just does that EA FIFA game each year, and that's it. They just put that out, and that's it. Yeah, ridiculous. You know, absolutely ridiculous. Tell you what, you can turn that on because you need your comfort levels up as well, mate. But yeah, I completely understand that, definitely. Ladder, bed for you. No, don't turn it off. Watch it with him. Mia's sleeping. We're good. I completely share your anger. I completely share your anger. I completely share it. I'm amazed how EA has just fumbled with everything. With everything. I get the feeling that EA, for me, sometimes they just do these things for a quick buck and just say, okay with them. Hello, Andrew. Hope you're doing alright. Hope Sims is going well for you. But yeah, EA. What a farce that is. I'm amazed how they've just fumbled it. It's like they do it on purpose sometimes. You get the feeling like, oh, they're doing it on purpose, yeah? Unbelievable. And that Origin thing, that Origin launcher was baloney. Was bloody ridiculous, yeah? Right, he's off to bed. He's getting her fun levels up. Okay, what? Turn that off. Make a potion. Yeah, doing alright, Andrew. I think they're just incompetent. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, they had the Sims. Yeah, I mean, and they throw the Sims out every time as well. Yeah, they have FIFA and they have the Sims, and that's it. And once Sims 4 is done and dusted, they'll come out with Sims 5 and say, you know, new expansions. But the expansions are all the same. For me, the Sims now, they all look the same. I mean, of course they're not the same. There's some changes, yeah. But you know, they always it's a bit annoying because the Sims, when they bring out like a new Sim like Sims 4, it's a joke because when they bring it out, I get the feeling that they bring out like the skeleton of the game, and then you have to pay more for the expansions for, like, you know, oh, you want them to go downtown, you have to pay more. You want them to have kids, you have to pay more. You want them to breathe? You want them to work for like more than like 2 weeks? You have to pay more. You know? And it gets a bit, well, you realise that, you know, you're just working on like repetition things on FIFA, which is just repetitive. Or Sims, which is repetitive, yeah? Live service was a plague upon the industry. Live service? What was live service? Live customer service, you mean? Live customer service? Oh yeah. I'm disappointed because I'm a Red Alert fan, yeah. I'm Command and Conquer fan, yeah. And they bought Westwood Studios or whatever. They work with them, whatever. Kind of like Maxis with EA. And then they came out with, like, you know, these Red Alert games, these RTS games, and they, you know, and the last game that they came out with was bad. Tiberian Starlight or something, I don't know. And the acting in that was ridiculous, and then they just like, okay, we're done. we'll move on to something else. And they realised with The Sims it worked well. They had lots of, well, they had quite a few players, so they said, you know what, we're going to stop it with Sims 2. We're going to do Sims, you know, Sims 3. And there you go. One night, Jenna decides to have decides to create a potion to increase their chances of being spotted by the famous talent agents in Studio Town. However, it results in destroying the lab set. So she swiftly goes downstairs and to bed in order to pretend nothing happened and it wasn't her fault. Off to bed you go. Right, we got Chris that needs to go to work at 3 PM. We had 3 bars with him. We didn't get a promotion. It's the first level of the musicians, yeah? Surely it should get a promotion. We'll have to keep it up again. Better chances. Mia needs logic as well. She needs a friend, actually. I wonder, still time, can she just call Ronald? Live service is when you put a game out half-baked and keep putting out updates every month or so. Ah, okay. 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 Ronald, invite over before he goes to work. Ads on. Okay. Okay. Just for that. We'll just see. Right, he's coming over. So, when does she have to go to work? 5 PM, alright, so she can have a friend. And I tell you what, we'll call the repairman so he can repair the lab set. So she can get the logic points up before she goes to work, yeah? Big ends. Yeah, live service. Okay, live service is that when you put a game out half baked and keep putting out updates every month or so. Yeah, definitely. I didn't know that it was called like that. I thought it was just like you know, effing around, yeah, fooling around, whatever, with a game. You know. So yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. You know, I find it to be. I find it a bit. I mean, a bit dishonest, but at the same time, when you do something like that, live service type of thing, you know, from like a financial point of view, they have to gain money, yeah. But at the same time, it is sucking the money out of players, yeah. And with this, with live service or with the Sims like expansion, and selling an expansion and selling another expansion, and the 10th expansion, you know, it's like, you know, we don't have, you know, money doesn't grow on trees, mate, you know. And it's a bit disappointing when they come out with like a Sims game, for example. Yeah, they come out with a game. It's just like the backbone of the game. You have to pay more to like add more content. It's like, After a while, it gets a bit annoying.
Well, me,
No.
favorite no.
Yeah, same with Ubisoft sometimes, yeah. Ubisoft is a bit like that when it comes to things like Ghost Recon
Hey, hey, how about Bobby Teeny me?
or expansions. You have to pay for them. And it's like, oh, yeah. It's kind of funny because sometimes these expansions as well, they come out or they've already finished the expansions when the main game comes out, so they know that there's going to be an expansion. They know that they're going to sell you an expansion. Why not just put it in the main game? Because they want you know, money. It's always about money, isn't it? Always a question about money. Like American Gods, the series, Amazon series. Money is the new entity of worship, really. Motion. The customers are considerably less wealthy than those in your last job. There is plenty of free soda pop and candy bars, not a bad trade. Besides, all your friends can hang out at the store late in the evening and read the comics while you pretend to work. 110, a bonus of 220, and it starts at 10 PM, so you got 12 hours, mate. Are you doing the night shift? You need one friend and you need body. Bloody hell. Okay, so Mia's actually working on the friend. Shake hands, actually. Let's get your body up, maybe. This is like the recreational room, yeah? And then you can just work out. Work out. Pump the iron, as they say. Pump that iron. Okay, mate. You're talking to him. 51, he's almost a friend. I think he's almost a friend. Shake hands. Shake hands with him. Take a bath. He's not going to get the logic up, that's for sure. But we've got a friend, or we've got like somebody that's hitting the 50 points, so we'll keep him. We'll keep that to simmer, if that makes sense, yeah? You're done. Because you need to get ready. I don't want you to leave on a bad thing, yeah? Actually, play? Stop pretending to sleep. You can serve lunch. There's some drama between the neighbours here. I don't love you anymore. Let me give you the Heimlich maneuver. Anger. If he can get another body point, and we can keep that friend Ronald as a friend for like the next 12 hours, he might just like leapfrog the job, the career path, yeah? We're doing the movement as well. We're doing the movement as well here. 3D experience interactive, yeah? Leapfrogging, yeah? I was actually waiting for these Sims to come up and talk to her a bit, but okay. All wanting food now. That's it. They smelt the food, they're all coming. There's not going to be enough for everyone, is there? Actually, I've never known how many servings. Is it 6? It is, it's 6. 6 servings when you serve lunch, alright. as the low-level jobs start to give some as the low-level jobs start to work for the household, they also start to meet neighbors and decide to eat standing up and facing away from each other, as you normally do. In order to make friends. What we'll do is that for even, try and get his point up, go to bed, wakes up, ready for work, and we'll just see if he can get a promotion. Alright, you need to do this. You'll be leaving soon, so you can play some of that. Oh, bugger you, yeah, you really need to, aren't you? He needs to go as well. You're all in the bathroom. Get away! Why are you all stuck in the bathroom, mate? They're all lining up to go to the bathroom. This dude, he interrupts Jenna while she's relieving herself, and then he says, "You know what? Get out of the toilet. My turn, right? You've had your turn, huh?" Meow also needs to go, to be honest. Tell you what, you can recycle that, and then you can use that. He's going straight to bed, he's too tired. Okay, he hasn't got the second body point. Alright, he goes to bed. Alright. Everybody's interrupting these skylags. Alright, what we'll do then is we'll go on to the next household. I just wanted to see if we could just like, if you could get the extra point and everything, but he can't. He's too tired and time to wake up, etc, etc. It'll be too late. So we'll move on to the next household, which will be the Holloway household. So for those who do not know, what happened not last week, 2 weeks ago. Well, last time we played The Sims anyway. They move into the house and the uncle seems to be mourning, possibly his brother Josh, right here, in like a tower in the building next to this main house, and only uncle can can enter the tower. As Margaret, so the grieving widow, sits down and contemplates her life choices. The grieving widow sits down, contemplates her life choices while her twin daughters are sound asleep. She thinks back at her husband Josh, who apparently died because of a blimp that was hovering across Sim City. As Uncle goes around the back of the house, he invites Olivia and Janine to come see what has been delivered from Sim City, a tombstone with the name of their father on it. They mourn, etc. But even though Uncle and Margaret have a deep secret that they do not wish to let the twins know, Uncle can be quite weird sometimes, and he enters the bathroom while Margaret is having a bath. While Olivia, so one of the daughters, was having breakfast, Uncle came out to see if she was okay. She spent the night mourning her father. Olivia whispered to Uncle that she heard weird ghost sounds around the house and a possible figure in the shadows. He brushed off these claims as nonsense, the lack of sleep. However, Uncle likes to tease. Uncle likes to tease the kids with cryptic messages. Before leaving the table, he mentioned to Olivia that the number 14 was scribbled down in the corner of his bedroom. Found it when he woke up this morning. Left the table with a little grin on his face, knowing that Olivia will be thinking about that all day long. There we are. We've got twins, Janine and Olivia. Margaret, the mother, the grieving widow, and Uncle, who's an intern, but we'll change the job for him because it's not really an intern really that we want him to be. We don't actually know what he'll be really. Margaret would be cool to be a psychic, or
Sul sul.
maybe Uncle to be a psychic because he says that he hears these ghost voices as well, you know. And for now, they're going to work, they're going to school, and he's sleeping. Alright. So have that you look here. Pay the bills. We'll see what it gives. Yeah, you can look anyway. I mean, we've already got. I mean, thing is, we've got quite a few Sims now. They all have like different jobs around. So okay, well that answers that. Good actually to full repairman. No.
Calder, man Aston.
Go, my loves, no?
Hey there, right, to bubble.
Yes.
Follow, follow, huh?
898, Lama 9.
Go, my loves, no?
All right, repair the PC. Try and find a. And try and find like another one, yeah. Find another job. I'm not really sure what job will be interesting. Maybe I'm not really sure really. Maybe what's her personality again? What's her bio? Grieving widow who tries to keep the household in order with her twin daughters. She's famously known as the creator of the fine china dinner set, The Empress, that almost every household in SimCity has. She loves pottery, but stays quiet and isn't social at all. She tries to keep a steady head and keeps her family together, even though she hides a dark and disturbing secret that could destroy everything. But she's not social, so it's like a job which is more like just doing it on your own, yeah? So I'm not really sure what. We're not looking at being famous. And he could do something like in wildlife, maybe? The wildlife career path? Not a slacker. We could have Uncle as a psychic. Trying to think of the other jobs. Not police, not military. Journalism? But journalism requires a bit of talking in the job, no? Uncle would be a psychic. Margaret, I'm not sure what. It'd be cool to have something like that, yeah. Something like into pottery, some like arts and crafts kind of thing. But there isn't That really is there. Oh, Raj. Raj is a figure. For those who do not know, Raj is a murderer. He killed his wife. He's very rich. He killed his wife. And he killed his ex-wife actually before that. He's a bit of a rascal, and he actually does have a pink poodle named after his late wife. That's what happened in season 1. He was actually jealous of his wife, making friends, and he couldn't. So what we'll do is that we'll greet him. So he's on the radar.
Oh, voila.
Oh, bugger, was it a sink as well? Jeez Louise. Right, find a job. And Uncle. Actually, Uncle, you can be friends with Raj maybe, because Uncle hides a dark, disturbing secret, and Raj holds a dark, disturbing secret as well. So that could be interesting for like an arc a bit later on, yeah? Try and fit that in somewhere. Right, now let's have a look. What do we got for jobs? No. No. Yeah, I forgot about that one, but circus career. It's not really. Or better yet, you know what we'll do? We'll have maybe Uncle as a journalist and then Margaret as a psychic, yeah? He rarely leaves the lot because he knows more about the family secret than anyone else and enjoys cryptic comments to Olivia and Janine to scare them easily. He seems to be hiding something. No, he'll be a psychic and Margaret will be a journalist, maybe? In journalism? Because journalists are... They're not... Well, they're talking, aren't they? But they're not always, like, on teams. They're, like, alone a bit, yeah? And they shouldn't like to social a bit. Try and keep that as an arc, yeah? Those kids are okay, but they're in a bad mood. Looks like they're getting on. Making jokes and everything. Do the bladder. We ain't got much money, but you can see here, actually. He lives in a tower. Well, I will say a tower. He lives in a tower. He lives in his own little building. He's got a little bed, toilet, and a shower down there. Might have been better just to like make it into a little room. Actually, can we just do it right now? Maybe with their money. Not really the best. We'll do it when we get a bit more money. Keep talking a bit. Seems to be working a bit. We're not really aiming for a friend, but just keep the conversations going. Actually, once you're done, you do that. And clean up a bit. Not really sure what you could do per se. It arrives at 11 PM, so technically you need to get ready for that. So, but you need 2 logic points. We ain't got 2 logic points. Clean all that up, and then you can watch TV. It will do, actually. We're just gonna add another story. We're just gonna take a photo. We're gonna add like another twist to this a bit because Raj is a murderer. Oh, get out of the way! And Uncle is hiding a dark secret. Can we? Come here. What we're gonna do? We're just gonna add a little twist to the story, yeah? Yes. I know what you're thinking, and the answer is yes. We are actually secretly one of the producers at Netflix. We create these dramas as well, yeah? Talk a bit. As Uncle greets Raj, the murderer, we know he murdered, but we'll say the presumed because you know he hid it, yeah. The presumed murderer of his late wife. Double in season 1. Double brackets in season 1. They talk. They talk for a bit and have the same humor, the same dark humor, and the same dark humor. Uncle invites Raj into his building and shows him the urn of his presumed brother. Raj talks about the money. Talks about money in all of this secret affair that Uncle has kept for himself and Margaret. Uncle seems relieved that Raj is in the loop slightly. But this doesn't mean that Raj will divulge his secret. Keep it like that. How come the Sims doesn't glitch for you? Does it glitch for you, Adru? Sometimes, well, very rarely it glitches. Very rarely it glitches. Like glitches, what do you mean? Like crashes? And so what we'll do then, that was just for the photo, I know. We'll just keep it there. Because when we put it down there, apparently the ghost arrives. So when we leave it up there, it doesn't arrive. Alright, Uncle needs to... actually, you know what he needs to do? He needs to say goodbye to Raj. Say goodbye. They don't come in, and then he can just like do all this together. And if he wants, he can watch that if he wants.
This girl is friendship, and then Robert that's not. You stop
She's gonna fall asleep. I had to reinstall The Sims and lost my saved games. Really? Oh damn it! When was this? Was this last week? Was this last week? Bloody hell! That sucks. I just gave my save files, but it crashed until I erased it. Oh wow! This time, are you backing back up? Are you backing up the files? Are you backing up the files? I think we're good. You're doing that, and then you're doing that. And afterwards, actually, you can go to sleep. You need to go to work. You can turn that up. Turn that off. Bath, bed. I think we're not bad. It was. It was. I should do. Yeah, next time then. Next time. At least now you know. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry about all that. That must have been very frustrating for you. Very frustrating. It's not. Is it? Is it The Sims? It's not The Sims via Steam, is it? Because you can buy The Sims 1 on Steam. It's not via Steam, is it? Just double check. I should make a copy of my save file now. So if the save is corrupted, I could maybe restore it. Exactly. Yeah. Make a copy of it. Make a copy of it. That'd be good. And then now and the future, always safe. No risk. Yeah. But I'll save it. I'll try and remind myself to try and back up my files after the stream. Yeah. Thanks for mentioning that, Andrew. We're gonna have a 5-minute break. We're gonna get a coffee because I'm a bit for some reason I'm a bit sleepy, a little bit sleepy. But a little coffee, all right. We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we'll be right back. Right, be right back. All right, we're back. We're back for on this family then. So, yeah, he's in a bit of a bad mood, ain't he? She's talking to herself. Who isn't? Who is it nowadays? Oh, we've got Chris Cole from the other household that's arriving. Maybe. Or was he just... He's having a nice walk. He's having a nice walk around the neighbourhood. Okay. Drop-off has been made. You've been warned. Right. So the plan for today then, anyway, is to try and get Uncle and Margaret the jobs that they need. So Margaret would be good to get a maybe in journalism. We'll see what we'll see what's around the corner, but we'll see. Uncle will be a psychic. A psychic will be cool. We rarely do the psychic one actually. Do not know what happens later on. And the hacker as well. We don't have the hacker. It'd be cool to. We do have a couple. We do have like a couple of guys actually. Not a couple, but a couple of guys. I think they're brothers in the game. The developers, like they're like video game developers, and we did put them in the hacker thing, but we didn't play that household a lot in season 1. It was towards the end of season 1, so obviously it'd be interesting to go back to them a bit as well. But anyway, right now we'll focus on Margaret and Uncle. And then after we have to go to the King family as well. Serve. Okay, yeah, okay, you can serve. No, you can serve. You can serve. Serve dinner so it's ready for them when they wake up. Hopefully, it will be done before she's late for work. Hello, little P. How you doing? You played RV there yesterday, weren't you? I passed by. I was lurking. I didn't have a. I quickly looked. Yeah, like I'm using mic. I quickly just said hello. I was at RV there yet. A lot of fun. A lot of fun, isn't it? I've never played it, but I've heard it isn't bad. Thanks for passing by. As I say, 5 seconds. Did you? 5 seconds, 5 minutes. No, what are you doing? Oh! I don't care about you eating. You have to go to work. You need to get some income. Bloody hell, mate.
Dag.
That was a close one. Wait, I just saw a ghost. That was a ghost, wasn't it? Damn you, auto run. They're all sleeping. Let's just fast forward it. If we see the ghost again, yeah? Oh. As night falls and Margaret heads off to work, Olivia notices something through her bedroom window. A figure that resembles her father. He can't stay awake and goes back off to sleep. We'll keep it like that. We'll just see if we can wake her up actually. Gets close, that'll be even fantastic one. Like that. And then with that, delete that. Anger. I'm doing good. And yeah. And yeah, it was an hour and a half of hell. Of hell. Definitely not one to play solo, but got some laughs. Cool. Getting into the streaming business, aren't you now? Doing more and more. You liking it? Getting a schedule up and everything, yeah? And do you count on playing like some solo games, or are you going to be like, is it going to be more like community multiplayer games? We're good. Actually, you can eat that. It's already there. The ghost is wandering around. I'm getting there. First week. I'm getting there. First week was a success, gained 70 new followers. Oh, wow. 70 new followers and a mix of both. But I need to find games I find fun as solo since I'm used to how always having a teammate. Wow. GG's for the 70 new followers, yeah? So what? Is it 1,000 followers by Christmas? Do you think? Is that the goal? Is that the aim? You can do a 24-hour stream if you can, yeah? It's kids send to the grandparents and then have a 24-hour stream. Is that it? Is that the plan? Is that the plan of attack? Oh, you can turn on that, mate. Janine is ready to eat. Wait, hold on. It is a new day. Find a job, actually. That'd be cool. It's a new day. There might be a psychic. We're looking for psychic career path, and we're looking for journalist career path. Yeah, psychic and journalism. Oh, a truth. I'm betting you it's going to be police and military. At least one of those two. Yes, take it. Fantastic. Oh, bugger. Hold on. We need to look at the others. Hold on. Find a job. Find a job so we can just see it because she's not in the best mood. She'll say, I'm too depressed to look for work. Sleep, maybe. I know, I'm shocked by it. I'm only at 167. 1,000 isn't even in reach for me at the moment. Oh, it will be. It will be. It will be. Especially if you play these community games and everything. You know? lots of community games that also gets people you know, to follow because they want to have a go and everything. Yeah, definitely. Because I'm guessing you're playing. I'm guessing you're playing with like new followers. Yeah. Oh, she wants to play. She wants to wake up a. Well, actually, you know what? We don't really do much about Janine. Janine's a bit more level-headed. Olivia's a bit more like, I can hear voices. When it comes to Margaret's other daughter, however, it can be a bit frustrating because Janine doesn't seem to realize that even though she is serious in her school work, she isn't that she doesn't think too much about her surroundings when it comes to the bedroom within the household. What are you doing, little kid? Why are you waking me up? I'll sleep in your bed. I always say if there's a space, just ask to join, but there's a lot of cosplay issues standing in the way, so I'm looking at some different cosplay games I can get to eliminate the issue. Ah, okay, yeah, cosplay. I mean, sometimes with cosplay as well, it's kind of good to deactivate it sometimes, yeah? So on Art Raiders, I mean, console players, I'm not, I'm generalizing. I'm not generalizing. Well, I'm generalizing, but I'm not generalizing it because I know there's some. I know there's good console players, but on Art Raiders, people have said that there's more PvP aggression on Art Raiders when it comes to console players when you activate the crossplay, and on PC players tend to be a bit more PvE. You know, but I mean, it depends on what type of gameplay you want as well, yeah. Without a doubt. Alright, he is a psychic film friend. Here, it's 6 PM, so that's in the evening. She can sleep, and when she wakes up, she can look for a job in the newspaper, see if it's different than the ones that were on the PC. That's pretty much it. It's the morning, everybody's having a good time. What we'll do, though, however, is we've had our photo of the ghost. We'll just move it up there. Pretty much it. Yes, we went downstairs to get a coffee. Let's just... They need to be in The Sims as well. It's the morning for them, and we're having a coffee as well, yeah? Waking up with a coffee. He's in his pajamas watching TV, everything's all fine and dandy, some morning cartoons. I think we're good. That. Actually... Oh. Ah, I thought you could eat it. Okay. We'll do... My question is it possible? Add some background music to all of this. Turn on. Then you can all that, yeah. Because the cartoon music is cool, but it can get a bit tiring sometimes, yeah. A lot of people I know are console, so it's hard to find games when you can play both. Yeah. I mean, using Mike, you know, console, yeah, great individual, yeah. The king using Mike. Good thing that Phasmo is crossplay. There's another game that's crossplay in there. I watched somebody this week. Oh, it's DayZ. Sorry, it's DayZ that's crossplay as well now. That's it. DayZ is crossplay. That's right. Dr. Meaty. Yeah. That was a surprise this week. I mean, DayZ is like PvP anyway. It's not really, well, PvE servers, but if it's not mentioned PvE, it's pretty much PvP. That's the third thing that's broken in this household, and we've only been with them for like 24 hours. They're prone to break things, yeah? Uncle is twisting the handles of the taps a bit too hard. But they're actually coming off. Want him to get a promotion quickly, so 6 PM. Got about 6 hours, because the carpool arrives an hour early, didn't it? Before. I want you to clean up. Once you've cleaned all that up, I want you to have a look for a job. For Margaret, not for him. But if it's a bad job, we can just recycle the paper and just get that out of the way. All that, you can serve lunch, so Margaret's ready to have something to eat. Very good. Got this uncle then, so he's a bit of a shady figure. I mean, he shares the secret with Margaret. So Margaret, who is Margaret's uncle, is Margaret's, how do you say it? Margaret's, is it brother-in-law? Brother-in-law, yeah? Margaret's uncle is, how do you say it? Well, it's simple, isn't it? Uncle is Margaret's husband's brother. It's a Sunday. We'll say it's a Sunday. That's the excuse. It's Sunday is a bit complicated, yeah? We haven't had our coffee yet, that's why. Alright, journalism. Is it journalism? It's not journalism, but we'll keep it. Actually, Margaret will take that for now. Actually, she's not very social. Very neat. We'll take it. We managed years ago, 15 years ago, we'll say 15 years ago actually. 15 years ago we played The Sims 1. And we managed to climb up the school career ladder. And that was the first and last time that we realized that when you climb up at the top of the career ladder, when you're at the top, you get demoted. How to say, when you get to the top, they add some text, some scandal. It says, "Oh, some scandal," and you go down to level 1 on another career path. I think it took us to military or politics. I was like, aha, because I thought when you get to level 10, when you get to like the top of a career ladder, you just stay there. That's it. You got a limousine arriving for you. You stay there, but you don't. So the secret is to either be on level 9 out of 10, or be on level 10, but be in a bad mood. Because if you have a good mood, then you'll get demoted. Twilight Zone, yeah, Twilight Zone. And it's the same for every all career paths. Yeah, once you hit the maximum, they pull you down to like level 1 on another career path. GO space figure, yeah. His energy is down there. You know what? Just drop it and go to sleep, mate. And actually sleep in Margaret's bed, because your bed isn't the best. It's the cheapest bed. Alright, you're good. That's right, Fluffy. No cats, no dogs. On your bike. On your bike, right? Simple as that, on your bike. She starts at 7. She starts in the morning, so she's got the day off, really, we'll say now. Her energy level isn't the best right now. She'll need to go back to sleep. We'll say around 2 a.m. 1 a.m. maybe. The energy levels will already be dipping, so... He'll be good. He should be good. Good chances to get a promotion, definitely. Now she's very neat, so she should be picking up everything. Fantastic. Fantastic, that is. We do need to furnish this house, but you know, it's early stories, yeah, it's early in the game, so... Oh, there, man. We'll get the blood over with. Tell you what, you can't change for work. Just change for work, and then we'll change to normal. Can't be in your pajamas all day, mate. Huh? So what we do on The Sims 1 as well is that we avoid cheating. We don't want to do any cheat codes, and we try and keep the same vanilla type objects as well. We do have some objects that we downloaded, but it was mainly for downtown, to try and create an Irish pub, and we managed to do it, but it needs work on because the traffic, the movement of the Sims, yeah, traffic can be a bit better. The bar itself, it needs to be bigger, or it needs to be more accessible. But that's pretty much the only thing that we've downloaded, so other than that, everything else is pretty much from the original games. Look at me, I'm dancing, repairman. I'm dancing indeed. However, it's always a however. It is quite ironic that her daughter woke her up previously, and now Margaret is in the way of the repairman. You know, so like there's nothing that, but it's kind of funny, it's kind of ironic because, you know, she was woken up by her daughter playing video games. And I'll just sit here. I'll just sit here on the loo watching you, yeah? That's what she's saying. Well, that was quick. No, you can't do it. You're in the way. Nope, can't do it. Alright. The girls are talking, that's cool. Take a bath. I think we're good-ish. Can play that as well. And then you can go to the toilet once your mother has had a nice, soothing, relaxing bath with the candles. Ah, you can't because she's... Oh, okay, that's why it can't be. Okay. Okay, what? Is it possible just to stop it? We'll have to move this somewhere else. What happened if you move that there? Would that work? Both play that. This thing is arriving soon. Grab it right now. Actually, you need go there actually, mate. And then you can go to work. You're not bad. You can't play. Okay, you're good. I wonder if you can join in. Dude's taking his time, yeah? Dude's taking his time. We've got a carpool there, he's taking his time. I want to wash my hands. I want to wash my hands. I want to wash my hands, yeah? That's it.
Try that.
Anger. Alright. It's 2 bars. It's not the best. It's not bad, it's average. It's average. Hygiene as well. Hygiene and hunger. Okay. You what? Alright, you just dance. Can start thinking about that. You're eating. Alright. Yeah, I'm still unsure what we could do job wise for Margaret. Tickle, tickle, tickle. I know you're tired, but you need to tickle your mother. She likes it. I actually do not know anyone who has tickled their parent, actually. Same time, I don't really ask that question. It's not one of the things that you ask at a party, yeah? When you're having a few drinks, yeah? Ah, okay, you can't do that. It's not one of the things that you ask, really. I must admit. How about you do that? That's single, so how about you do that? Not one of the things that you ask. Ask about what you do. What studies are you doing? What job are you doing? Asking if you tickle your parents isn't that the top of the list, yeah? Actually on no list, actually. It's not something that comes to mind, yeah? Twins are tired, the twins are in bed. There's little interaction with this family between themselves, and it isn't that bad when you're thinking about this story arc that we're trying to get. Seeing that there's like a dark secret, it's kind of normal. The next family that we're going to do, the King family, they're in a smaller house, and there's 6 of them with a grandma as well. So it'll be a bit of a different vibe to it. My kids always try to tickle me, but they don't realize how bad they're gonna get it back. Do they? Oh, that's cool. You tickle them. What? You tickle them like crazy afterwards. You tickle them, or do you mean like you're gonna get your revenge like on different things? Like I'm gonna give you a 2-star meal, kids. You know me. I'm Little P, yeah? I do 5-star meals. I cook and all nice, no desserts. Right? You're gonna have the rest of the cookie. The things at the bottom of the pan, yeah? The burnt things at the bottom of the pan of my dessert, of my cake, yeah? You're gonna get the burnt cake, yeah? Is that how you plan the revenge? Or is it just the tickling? Is it tickling back? I did say that she should go to bed at 1, but actually it's 9 PM and the energy isn't that high. I think. Have a quick dinner. And get to bed. Tickle Monster comes out. And it's the best laugh I ever hear from them. Ah. Tickle Monster is like a thing that you say, yeah? It's not like a real object that tickles, yeah? It's not something that you pull out of the wardrobe and say, here comes the Tickle Monster, yeah? It's just like the play, yeah? It's not an object. Right. Kind of like Liar Liar. Have you seen Liar Liar? Have you seen Liar Liar with Jim Carrey when he has the claw? Oh, it's the claw, the claw, the claw, you know? Tickles his son to death, yeah? What time does he get back? 12 AM. What is it? Okay. 12 AM, that's at midnight. Alright. Tell you what we'll do. We'll wait until he gets back. And I want to do something with Margaret and Uncle. At midnight. Not what you're thinking. Stop it. Not that. There's not that anyway. In this family, there's not that. because they don't. They have a secret, but it's not that secret. It's not that type of thing. Yeah. About the father, about the deceased father. I wanna do something with him and just take a photo of it. And once again, we're not taking photos of anything plus 18. Yeah, we're not. It's friendly. Yeah, it's Twitch friendly. It's sim friendly. We're not doing that. They've broken it again. That's like the fourth thing that they've broken. Every time that they use it, they're accident prone right now. This family. Clean that up. I want to take a photo of you. I want to take a photo of you. Clean it up, mate. I need to take a photo because I need to say this family is accident prone. So next week when we play it, we're going to go, oh yeah, that's right. They keep breaking everything. 2 sinks, computer. Dots. Looks like that the repairman will become an official tenant in this household. 1 PC, and it was 3 sinks, wasn't it? And 3 sinks have been broken in the space of 48 hours. One would think that one could speculate, that's the word. One could speculate that the repairman's... It isn't the case, but we'll say the repairman's cologne is long-lasting. Long-lasting? Did you say that? Lever long-lasting? Long-lasting in this house. Well, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Not what you're thinking. Thank you for the clip. Not what you're thinking. And it is definitely not what you're thinking. So stop it. Stop it, all you scallywag. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. It's a Sunday. Not a Saturday. Not a Friday. It's not even a Monday, mate. Not even a Monday. It's a Sunday, right? We don't talk about these things on a Sunday, yeah? It's time to relax. Time to say a prayer. Time to be, you know, innocent. They didn't get the promotion though. Okay. Here's what it is. Alright. What did I just do? Innocent? Shake fist? What are we doing? So they have a secret yet together, so
Don't wanna batata? No wanna balanatata.
Margaret waits for Uncle Victor to arrive back home. You mentioned that Olivia saw a strange figure outside that resembled her father. In brackets, late, yeah. No, deceased, yeah. Deceased. It's not late father. You don't say. Did you say late father? I don't know if you say late father. Do you say late father? Does it exist, late father? It's my late father. You don't say your late father. You can say your late husband, late wife, but you don't say your late father, do you? Just your deceased father, for example. A strange figure outside that resembled her deceased father. Margaret took him outside and was angry at this secret that she is sharing with Uncle. The weight of this, the weight of it is taking too much space in her soul. End of episode 2, season. We'll continue that next week. We're gonna go to the King family now. A bit more lively. A bit more, I wouldn't say interesting, because we're trying to make them like, you know, they all have like a different thing. What we're going to do today, what we're going to do now is we're going to go work on the King family. I'm too common for that. It's normally just dead, whoever it is. They're dead, that's it. Like in Grand Theft Auto, yeah? Or wasted. No, it's wasted. In Grand Theft Auto, it's wasted, isn't it? They say wasted. You're wasted. Yeah. Just dead. Just dead. It's in that column. It's in that column right now. So on the King family, which is a new family, as I say, what we're doing on season 2, and the King family, that's right, I'm trying to remember it, had to downsize rapidly because Ronald, so the guy that was dancing earlier on in that other household, the invited guest, he lost his job and Grandma Rose placed all their savings on lucky number 13 downtown at the local casino. But it wasn't their lucky day, so they're like back to zero. As the neighbours, I make some mistakes. Don't we all? Wait, what was it? As the neighbours arrive at the King's household, Ronald doesn't seem at all impressed with the neighbourhood. And Patricia, so the wife, has been like, you know, being happy. You can see Ronald like arguing whatever, but the wife, Patricia's okay. Ronald isn't going anywhere with the neighbours, etc., etc. Oh, that's right. There's 3 kids. So there's 3 kids. One is an adult. So she's like a young adult now. So we put her as an adult, and there's 2 kids. And the youngest one, Emma, she always pushes herself to be a great child and individual, unlike her father, because her father's a bit of a businessman, but a bit selfish, a bit of a sleazebag, yeah. She even waits outside before the school bus arrives. She has had a great night studying hard and getting those A+ grades. As Patricia works the night shift as a security guard, she found an unusual golden lamp in the alley next to the supermarket where she works. She brought it home and showed it to her husband, Ronald. They both cleaned the lamp, and a weird figure appeared. He granted money or love, and seeing how they have lost their money to the ridiculous bet of Grandma Rose, they decided to choose money to help with the household. What on earth? Shouts Ronald through his devilish smile. Bills again? And the youngest children of the household have taken 2 different paths. While one is studying late at night, the other one hasn't read a book since they've arrived, playing basketball until 3 AM, yeah? Ronald, however, has decided to work in a life of crime. Yeah, so Ronald, he was a businessman before, and now that he's downside, he lost all the money, he's been a bit frustrated with Grandma Rose, and he said, you know what? I need to make money fast. I want to get into a life of crime. Let's get into a life of crime. Let's just get that money, yeah? The thing is, he feels resentment towards the fact that he was fired from his business position due to a bad deal. And after this firing, he decided to become a criminal and get what he deserves. But he feels quite uneasy keeping this secret from his wife, because his wife does not know that he's in a life of crime, who is a policewoman, who's a security guard, yeah? And entering the police vehicle, which is the carpool of the day, yeah? So it's kind of like ironic, yeah? One's in a life of crime, and one's like security guard, yeah? We improvised it in the moment. We said, you know what, let's just do that. But Vanessa she didn't play with a genie, yeah? Once again, she rubbed the lamp, and that is not a euphemism. It's not a euphemism. Back it up. She has. The genie has awoken from his lamp. Still might be a euphemism, but you understand what I'm saying. The genie is there. Genie's there. Genie's there. That's it. We'll just say that. Genie is there. Granted a wish, and she had a friend. But because we have burglars arriving during the day now as well. I think that was automatic. Oh yeah, and because the bills were tight, the repo man arrived. He arrived on the scene to take away the computers. As the repo man leaves, the King family realise that they need to start to pull together a bit so that he doesn't come by and remove more items. It has been a rocky start, and even Grandma Rose had to find a last-second job. Will this family come together as one, even though their personalities do not gel together? And will Ronald get caught for living a life of crime while his wife works as a police officer? That's where we left it off. It's so boring when the genie fails twice in a row, or third in a row. You know he's incompetent. You know that when the genie fails, you need to ask the CV. You need to ask for his CV. What are you doing? Which household were you in before? All right? Did you turn that household into slums, or were they the richest family? Because we need to know now. Damn, who needs to watch the soaps when you have a Bumble Sim series? Exactly. We're actually secretly one of the producers at Netflix right now. Why are you speaking about soaps? Was it in English version? Oh, soaps. Adju, yeah. So, Adju, soaps. In English, soaps is like les drames. You know, like Plus belle la vie. Plus belle de la vie? Like in France, like EastEnders, we'll say. Like EastEnders and Plus belle de la vie are like... Well, actually, EastEnders is better than Plus belle de la vie. It is better. But it's like that, yeah? It's that type of soap opera. We call them soap operas, yeah? Wait, do we call EastEnders a soap? Do we call Coronation Street a soap opera? We just call it a series, no? A soap opera is one of those things that when they fall down the stairs, they're like, oh, you know? And all the music, yeah? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Anyway, last time actually, we played them. We managed to get 2 friends right off the bat. So we've got Patricia, the wife, Ronald, the husband, Vanessa, their oldest daughter, who is an adult, Tyler, the kid, Emma, the serious kid, and Grandma Rose, who is now, well, she was an intern, but she's not going to be an intern. She's going to have another job. Yeah? Ronald is a bagman. Patricia is a patrol woman. Need to increase her mechanicals, by the way. He's at work. Ronald needed friends, I believe, to be a bagman, to get the promotion. So that's why he had the friends. I'm just trying to call it, yeah. What time does he start? 11 p.m. In a few hours' time. Wait, in a few hours' time, he needs to bang it out. He needs to get the fun levels up. Vanessa is a waitress. Oh yeah, she just wants to be an actress. So yeah, we just said waitress. Starts at 9 in 12 hours time, so do that. Obviously, they don't have enough beds. That's what it was. They don't have enough beds as well right now. You can see we said they were downsizing. There's not enough bedrooms for all of them, so we're just trying to like shuffle around. Soaps means drame, but also savon. Soap means soap means savon, but it also a soap also means like a little you know those drama series, yeah. No, a soap is not True Detective. It's not like a real series. A soap is like a, you know, Plus belle la vie. You know, like a thing that you just put on, yeah. It's not like an intellectual series. It's just like a people stories, yeah. Soaps is people stories. Like, yeah, he said this. He's having an affair with her. Oh my god. Is it because I'm talking, Flamash? I should get some help. Should get some. Coronation Street. Yeah, East End of Coronation Street. Everyone. Emmerdale. Are they soaps? Do we call them soap operas? I think just call them series. I didn't know there were soap operas. I thought it was just the soap operas. I thought were more like, you know, those like, is it what do you call it? Telerama. Is it Telerama series or something? You know, some of those Spanish series or whatever. When they have like, you know, they have the close up on someone when they realise that their wife is having an affair, and you have their music and go dun, dun, dun. You know, that's. I just wanted to redeem it. I don't want to redeem it. I hope you're doing alright for much. Hope everything's alright. Mr. God of War, Mr. Far Cry, Mr. Red Dead Redemption as well, yeah. Banger. Thanks for passing by. Okay. So yeah, Adju, soap, yeah, means savon. And it also means like Siri dram, you know, the low level. We're not talking about like The Boys. We're not talking about True Detective. We're talking about, you know, the things that you see on main TV, the main channels, yeah? That makes sense. Ronald, the bagman, is off, while Patricia, the law enforcement, is at work, so that's not bad. Don't have to keep that secret around for too long, yeah? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. So when we played it last time, we got Repossession Man came round, yeah? We wanted to take a photo of that, yeah? But we had some money anyway, but we want to take a photo of that to try and create that story, but we'll just use it anyway because we need to look for some jobs. We need her to change a job, yeah? No worries, Edru. I mean, if you want, hey, you can always ask Glimosh, Little P, anyone for like other words, yeah? Oh, that's cool. That won't be bad. Maybe into fashion, maybe? Look again. There's something that I say to my students, which I say to them, the dog's bollocks. I say the dog's bollocks means the best of the best. And the dog's bollocks, Adru, in French, means les couilles d'un chien. Les testicules d'un chien. The testicles of a dog. When you say the dog's bollocks, it means the best of the best. Or you can say the cat's pajamas as well. The cat's pajamas as well. That's something that you hear a bit. Les pyjamas du chat. The cat's pajamas means the best of the best. So Adru, who plays Sims 1 a lot, you can say, because I know you like it, you can say the Sims 1 is the dog's bollocks. The Sims 1 is the cat's pajamas. Because there is nothing in this world that is better than a cat in pajamas or a real good pair on a dog. That's how we see it in the English language. Is that it? I don't watch TV anymore. I just watch Netflix. I refuse to pay for TV license. All the channels on main the normal channels, yeah, they are boring, yeah. Oh, not dog's bollocks. It sounds like it. Or cat's pajamas, les pyjamas du chat, as this Finch would say. That means like the best of the best. You can say, you know. You can say, I don't know. You can say that person is the cat's pajamas, or this TV show is the cat's pajamas, yeah? Or the dog's bollocks. I don't know if I don't know if we can. Andrew, I don't know if I can write it here. I don't know if I can write it here. I might actually be banned from Twitch if I write it. I don't know. See what I'll do though. I'll give you. I'll put on here if I can. We should be able to put links on. I'll show you. Because what I do for my students, I actually show them. I actually do teach dogs to bollocks to my students because you know what? They need to speak proper British, right? We don't care about how are you. I'm fine. There's one thing for those who do not live in France. There's one thing that French people do actually. I say this at my the first lesson that I give all the time. When I see the first lesson of the year, when I see new students, I say to them, "I'm sick to death of hearing you French say I'm fine." They say I'm fine all the time, like all the time. That's the only word they know, and they say it all the time. I'm not, you know, I'm not putting them down as I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they just they learn that in school, and they say, okay, that's the word to say I'm okay. So I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And it's like non-stop, and it's like, yeah, I get it, you're fine, but what else? Yeah. Let me put something on the chat. And if you've got a few minutes to spare in the day, sorry, I'll put that on because I like this video because I show it to my students all the time. Not all the time, just once a year for those who are doing when we're doing the slang words. If you watch that, put that on there. I asked last year of like, you know, I asked people on Twitch, do you have like slang words and everything? I have this as slang words. I use this as like a base, but I ask people on Slang, if you've got any slang words, don't hesitate. Yeah? We like to like teach them new things, yeah. So I always like to use slang words because you know that's like if they go to the other if they go to an Anglophone country or you know Great Britain for example. They'll never, they won't understand, like, if someone uses slang, they're like, what? What are you talking about? That makes sense, yeah? We need to get everybody in bed who needs to go to bed. Alright, she'll be okay. Tyler, it's 2 AM. You can do some cleaning, and then you can take a shower. So what happens in The Sims, for those who do not know, is that the kids, the little kids, can sleep in the same bed as an adult, but an adult cannot sleep in the same bed as another adult unless they are friends. There's no smiley faces, or they're lovers, of course. There's no hearts down there, so all the adults in this household cannot sleep together in here. They'll be like, what are you doing? And they wake each other up. But a kid can with an out because we just don't care about that. We have one that everyone seems to like from us in the northeast. Lush, describing something. Oh, we have that. We have that. Yeah, that's we have that shop in France, Lush, that bathroom shop. Yeah, like the Body Shop. It's like the Body Shop. We have a shop called Lush as well. That's where it comes from, Lush. Ah, okay. Because they have like a bathroom shop with all these bath bombs and everything. Yeah. But yeah, what I was saying early on is that French people always say, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And I say to them at the start, I say, I'm sick to death of you saying I'm fine. I don't like I do not like I'm fine. And actually, I learned the word fine when I came to France, when I was 11, because in primary school, we don't say, you know, I'm fine. You don't say to between yourself, I'm fine. You say, I'm okay, I'm all right, not bad, I'm okay, oh, fantastic, I'm happy, or whatever, you know. But in France, they learn the word I'm fine, and they say it to death. You ask anyone in France, if ever you come to France and you ask somebody, how are you? In English, yeah? And they try to respond in English, they'll say, I will honestly say like 9 times out of 10, all the friends will say, I'm fine. Or 8 times out of 10, it depends on the teacher, yeah? But they always say I'm fine. And I say to them, I don't like that. You have to use different words. You have to say, I'm not bad, I'm alright, I'm tired of it. And it's a bit boring because I say to them, if you say that to like, in a job interview, whatever, or, you know, at the beginning of a, or, you know, at the beginning of a job interview, or, you know, when you're away abroad and you say, I'm fine, you know, all French people have said I'm fine. Say something different so you stand out. You stand out. You know? Stand out. Even if it's just a word, at least it stands out. At least, you know, they'll, you know, someone will go, ah, yeah, you said that. Something so small can be so important in impressions. You're hungry, mate, but you can't make food. The kids as well on Sims 1 can only have a snack. They can't make a meal. Actually, you can get up because you'll be going to work soon. You can serve breakfast for Tyler. Emma, you can get up right now. Get that out of the way. Tyler can play, that's right. Patricia's sleeping. She has a night shift. That's okay. Grandma Rose starts this morning. She's sleeping. Okay. No, that's a shop. Not the reason we use the word. Us from the northeast describe like nice clothes, and that's lush. That doesn't make sense to many people. Okay. I thought the shop lush comes from Newcastle, comes from the north, yeah? I thought you were saying like, you know, because we use it so often, they made a shop into it, and because like it's nice, whatever, there's a shop. Okay. I wonder if it was somebody then that just heard the word lush and say, you know what, let's make a shop of baths, about bath stuff, yeah. Hey Savvy, thanks for the look. Hope Warzone is doing you some justice, yeah. Give you a shout out, by the way. Savvy is a great streamer who is on the other side of the pond. Yeah, it's early morning over there. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure if it was broken, because I don't know if this is like today everything is breaking, but it's not broken. The shower isn't broken, so we're good. We want to get Vanessa and Grandma Rose good moods before they leave, so they can get a promotion. These are level 1 jobs, alright? So they're leaving. They're leaving. Ronald is arriving. He didn't get a promotion. Maybe Ways Jess, maybe. Bagman. That might seem a bit too official. Hey, children. No, the shop originated in Dorset. Did it? Oh, bloody hell. Well, we'll say it's somebody from Dorset that was on holiday in Newcastle and just heard the word and said, you know what, that sounds right for a shop. Is it possible to simulate COVID in Sims? No. You can do something where you make every adult in the household be a surgeon, a doctor, and they wear all the surgeon clothes and everything. But then that... The Sims have other dramas, yeah? They have genies, yeah? They drink potions to turn them into Frankensteins. They don't have time for this pandemic crap, right? That's it. What other slang do you have, little P? Do you know why? Do you know why they're called? Do you know why it's called it's Geordie? Yeah. Why do you call? Why are you called Geordie? Like the Geordie accent. I was actually talking to the students about Newcastle a bit. Well, not Newcastle. Well, up there actually. Actually, Newcastle. I'll say it. Newcastle or whatever. Newcastle, all up there. There was a student, a group of students who were talking about it. We're talking about, yeah, we're talking about in England, like oh, bugger, she didn't see that. She missed it. Missed it. She missed it. Is what it is. The nightlife over there. Women are like have like super short skirts, yeah. And when it's cold, yeah, we're talking about in winter, yeah. I mean, with isolation and stuff, and watch the drama. Drama? There's no drama in The Sims. It's got genies granting bad wishes, mini bills, and stuff. People from Newcastle upon Tyne are called Geordies primarily due to their 18th century loyalty to King George. Okay. Or because of the popularity of mining engineer George Stephenson. Ooh. What's that? What's that sign, children? I don't... That symbol behind that Geordie thing. You trying to hack my Twitch chat, yeah? I'm gonna take little Pete. I'm gonna take the idea of loyalty to King George. We'll say King George. Say King George. That's a nice twist. What the hell is Zalgo text? Trying to hack my Twitch chat because you haven't seen me on Morrowind. Children of Radiation, mesdames et messieurs, please go follow me. He's a Morrowind connoisseur, yeah, an Elder Scrolls connoisseur, yeah, Elder Scrolls connoisseur. So we'll find you a job. We'll just see if there's like another job, if possible. You need mechanical actually, so you need to study mechanical. We want the idea that the husband is in crime and the wife is in law enforcement. That'll be a good, nice twist. What is it? What is all this? What are these graphics? The hell is these graphics? This isn't Elden Ring. I didn't subscribe to this. What's this? She already had the job, but we'll take it again so it doesn't count. You know? She missed work the first day. We'll just take it again. How you doing, man, too? King George the Stephenson. Is it like that, children? I'll say that. King George the Stephenson of the Breton class in Morrowind. We'll say like that. Yeah. Say like that. I was just talking the other on stream about the nightlife here, and the only way to describe us is we are a different breed of humans. We can go out in shorts and t-shirt in the rain, not be fazed by it. No one understands us. After a few drinks, yeah? It's after a few drinks, isn't it? After a few drinks, you can go out in like shorts and skirts at midnight, -5. It's because of the drinks, yeah? It's the alcohol. Zargo is an internet Stonic deity. Zalgo. Is Zalgo like Travago? It sounds like it's the little brother of Travago. How you doing, Amantu? Amanta Daddy. How you doing? Up way too early. But way too early. Are you going to be doing some cookies? You mentioned cookies on Burton's stream like a week or 2 weeks ago. I didn't really say yes because my missus is making quite a few cookies right now. Yeah, I've still got like a dish full of cookies down here. Yeah, I hope they were nice. Hope they were delicious. Oh, by the way, hey, Amanda Daddy and Little P, you have something in common. Fantastic cooking, yeah, and fantastic dishes, yeah. If ever I'm on a deserted island, I'm picking you two, so I know that I'm never gonna go hungry. Yeah, you can whisk up anything. I'll maintain the island. I will clean the island. Yeah, I'll clean the island. I'm okay with that. I can do pots. I can do dishes. I'm okay with that. I don't care with that. I'm okay. I'll clean up. Yeah. We like to be clean and tidy. Yeah. We've had like our third shower today. Yeah. We like to be clean and tidy. Yeah. Everything is clean and tidy. Dust does not exist in our realm. That's it. So on deserted island, you two, me, that's it. It'll be a functioning society. Great food, tidy place, that's it. Ribs. I made shortbread cookies in 4 flavors. Ooh, what were the flavors? Oh, chocolate chip, butterscotch, lemon, orange, dreamsicle. What's that? Dreamsicle. Even before the drinks, little P, even before the drinks. The drinks is just a bonus, yeah? Just a bonus. You have that beer as well. You have that beer called Newcastle, isn't it? With that big star on it. That big blue star on it. That ain't bad. Oh, Tyler got 100 grades for his good grades. He's not even studying, but he gets money, yeah? Motion. Your atmosphere, living scenery. The pay is pitiful, but at least you're on the set. No lines, though. And central casting can call you for the day shift or the night shift, depending on the production needs. Make sure you develop your charisma skills so when that speaking part does come through, you'll be ready. Orange dreamsicle is that orange cream popsicle. Oh wow! How did you make that flavor? Was it already like in a package, or did you make it from scratch? I didn't understand on the video. A minga. Oh, what a minga. Yeah, you can say a minga or what a minga. What a minga? What a in French means like quel, you know, genre quel moche. But what a means like quel, you know, like when you're like saying it to someone like quel idiot. What a, so what a minga. She pronounces it like ah with like what a minga. That's the accent, but it's like what a minger if you want, yeah. If that makes sense. Everybody wants a toilet. Alright, you. We need to think about you and charisma a bit. We need to get things moving a bit. A very small house for them, but we'll keep them in this house because it's you know, it's like, but we'll move them maybe next time, yeah. You're in a bad mood. You haven't finished your mechanical things, haven't you? Tell you what, how about you watch TV with Grandma Rose to get your social levels up. That doesn't matter for now. Oh wait, oh sorry, I didn't know you had to go to work, bugger. Hold on, it's a bit crowded here. Watch TV with Grandma Rose, yeah? You make every. Oh yeah. So wait, Newcastle Brown Ale. That's it. Newcastle Brown Ale. Yeah. They don't sell ales in France. They sell beers. They sell Belgian beers, which aren't bad. They don't have any ales, unless you look really closely for it. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's very good. Newcastle Brown Ale. You make everything from scratch. So I used orange zest in the cookies, white chocolate chips, and an icing with vanilla and orange juice. A whiz, a whiz, a whiz, a whiz, a whiz, a shortbread whiz. Yeah. Is that what you're saying, Amantu? And Ming is something you find disgusting, yeah, that's it, yeah. Or if we say something in Minging, then the thing is disgusting. There you go. And I think Andrew, or anyone, if you say it like in Anglophone countries, or especially like, you know, in Great Britain, because it's like British slang, whatever. If you say that, you'll gain some points because they'll know that you know the lingo, yeah. Instead of just saying like basic English, if you use some slangs, you can always like catch the attention, yeah. Can you watch as well? Because you need a watch as well. Huh? 11 PM. And watch a bit and you can maybe go for a quick nap. Alright, now that you're done, you do charisma. Tyler's having a good time, but he's got to think about going to the toilet. You can empty the trash and then you can go to bed. You can do a bit of the chores. I want his socials to go up and he needs a small nap. I've been making the shortbread cookies for over 20 years. Do you get bored though? Do you get bored of like making like things like over a period of time, like after 20 years? Do you get a bit bored of the shortbread? Do you like do shortbread like, or like another recipe like once every 6 months just to keep the levels up? But does it get a bit boring after a while? We love people who try our slang. Well, yeah, I mean, and Andrew, if ever you go on like, you know, when you go on other Twitch streams of like, you know, or like for example, Little P stream, if you go on Little P stream for example, and you use those words, she'll know what you're saying, yeah. Anyone from Great Britain. I'm saying Great Britain because that's the best of British slang, that video. It's not American slang, yeah? Not Australian slang. It's not Irish slang, yeah? See what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to bed right away. You can eat if you want, and then you can sleep. Have a nap, yeah? Tyler's sleeping. Emma is eating. Grandma Rose can eat, and then I'd like to say she can go to bed, but sorry, I'm gonna wake you up because you need to go there, and Grandma Rose can go to that bed after. So I come up with the new flavors, new combos, I experiment. Okay. What has been the worst one, Amanda Daddy? If you don't mind me asking, what has been the worst experiment? What has been the worst one that you like? You've decided to do something, you have it and you go, no way. Not even the dogs will eat that, yeah? What's been the worst, yeah? What's been the food that you say no to, like, you can't do that? I'd say no, I love the classic recipes and then try new versions of it. You too, Lil P. Try new versions just to branch out a bit. But you don't get bored neither. Tyler is in the same bed as Vanessa, so that's good. They're locked in. Grandma can sleep there. Ronald can have a quick nap. Emma. This neighbour, Alex, yeah? It's 8:30 at night. He comes by, he walks over the flowers and just else, yeah? He's jealous of the flowers. He's jealous of this household's flowers. He's walking over them. Because, you know, he wants his house to have the best flowers, so he's just walking over them, yeah? Recycle that. Don't recycle the newspaper just yet. Trying to juggle now. Alright, his will arrive in an hour, so we'll let him sleep. Emma, you can stay up a bit. Do all that. Turn that off. Turn that off. A better better sound system, yeah? I don't know where bloody hell I put it. It's a very small house, isn't it? So what we'll do. We won't have any TV, we'll just have a sound system on. And you know what? We'll upgrade, actually, because we've got some money as well. We'll upgrade the things instead of always taking the same ones, yeah? Get a better fridge. Now that they've got a bit of money coming in. Get a better table while we're here. Ooh, that's going to be a bit tight, but we'll see. That's what she said, sorry, my apologies. Nah, I can't do that. I think the table will be a bit too much. We'll take that one. Get these chairs in anyway. That will be a bit tight, but we're good for now. Other than allergies, worst thing I've had was NATO. Worst thing I've made was corned beef hash. What's NATO? What the hell? NATO is corned beef hash. You're not talking about NATO like the politicians, huh? The worst thing you've had are politicians. I think we all can relate to that. Hope it's my happy place when I'm cooking. You never bought it's always good. Happy place. Have you thought, Little P? Have you thought? Because Amanda Daddy. Amanda Slaughter. I call her Amanda Daddy, yeah. But Amanda Slaughter. She does cooking streams, yeah. Have you thought about doing cooking streams, Little P? It is time to go. Want 3 bars. This room thing is a devil. it bounces back and forth sometimes. Hopefully, when he leaves the house, the room will shut up a bit to get 3 bars on the mood, just like 3 bars, and then off to work. That makes sense. Right, you turn that off. Your turn to sleep. There you go. Change it. Move it around. Change it. Natto is fermented soybeans in their own slime. What the hell is that? Natto. It's natto, is it? It's natto, and it tastes like toes. It tastes like toes. What's a bit worrying? What's worrisome, shall I say, is that the social levels are a bit down for everyone. It kind of works because, well, especially hers at least. Ronald a bit. He's got 3 bars. He's got Ronald went to work with 3 bars. Hopefully I'll get that promotion, yeah? I want Patricia to get this promotion as well. She needs to study mechanical. She needs to get her levels up. Crazy. Do that and then try and study mechanical for a bit. Vanessa, we said to Vanessa what we will do is that we'll make her get up earlier and then she can work on her speech. Grandma Rose, it is your turn to wake the genie up and see if the genie likes you. Tastes like toes that haven't been washed in months. First time I had it, I nearly threw up. That's probably why they call it nah toes, yeah? It's like, nah, it's toes, mate. That's why. Is that it? Amanda Dirty. Amanda Slaughter. Is that it? Like, nah toes. No. Toes. No. Nah. Nope. Toes. That's probably how it got the name, yeah? The first person to eat it, first person to taste it, somebody said, how's it taste? He's like, nah, toes. Okay, we'll call it nah toes. Nah toes. You culturous one, I sense a desire to improve that thy physical existence, shall it be from the realm of fire or the realm of water. Water. We don't want to cause a fire just yet. He's wearing a hat and pajamas, yeah? Tears of the Great One, fountains of joy, may this blessing wash you in happiness. Yeah, baby. As the week goes on and the days pass, Grandma Rose realizes that she hasn't met the genie in the lamp yet. He says hello and he is granted a beautiful fountain to wash away that regret he has of losing all the family's income before the down light. Take it outside. Put it outside. So we've got like some good room points when we go to work. Gnarly toes. That's it, children. That's it. It's gnarly toes. It's actually gnaw. Really, really quickly. Toes. And someone said, oh, it's not toes. It's not toes. with a cooking stream, you need at least 2 cameras and either a really good boom mic or a few clip mics. What's clip mics? I use wireless Bluetooth mics that clip to my shirt. Okay. Okay. Yeah, clip. I thought making a clip. No, clip. Yeah, clip, yeah. My headset is also wireless. Yeah. Everything so I can move about. Yeah. Yeah, I meant to what moves about because there's a few things to do. Yeah. I use a laptop. I have it on a moving island so I can move my cameras as I need to. Okay, it's a moving island, was it? Okay. I know it moves around, but I've never realised that it's a moving island around it. Okay, GG's. Well, that's not bad. Well, that's practical, yeah. But you need the space as well. You need the space in the kitchen to have all that set up, yeah. Oh, she's too depressed to work. It's the room actually. It's the room points. She just goes out here actually. Leave it to somebody else. Leave it to the kids. Leave it to the kids to clean up. Kids never do anything around it. They don't pay the taxes, the kids, yeah. Right. Like I say here, we've got a cat in this household, yeah? Here. It's the Mrs. Cat. And I say to her, cat don't pay taxes, yeah? Cat just lounges around, yeah? Just like the kids, just do nothing, yeah? Don't pay taxes, they don't work for the money, yeah? They just F around, yeah? Anger, right. Yeah, I tried doing some background work on it, but it was too overwhelming at the time, but I've just came back to game streaming, yeah, last week, yeah. Little P's making a comeback. She's making a comeback after break, so it's probably something I'm going to work towards. I think that'll be a great option as well, you know? Oh, and she's got a point as well. Okay, that's good. So you're good. An extra, you're good. You need to go to work in a couple of hours. So get the hygiene up, get the ladder up. See, the problem is we've got rid of the TV. The problem is a TV is better because you can sit, get comfort points, and you can have some fun, yeah? Just have a look what we've got for like comfort and fun. Actually, what we could do at a stretch is we could do this. Better fun. A better comfort, but... Two and room 1. Comfort 3. Better comfort there, you see. Comfort 9. Actually, comfort 9, that'd be better. Hold on. Is it possible to have... Actually, you know what? Is it possible to have... I'll move it around a bit. Ah, bugger. Change it a bit, yeah? That ain't gonna work. How about you just put music there? That's gonna suck, you know that? That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work whatsoever. Need a bit of space between the doors. Nah, it's not gonna work, mate. Not gonna work at all. We're gonna have to put it back where we had it, yeah. That sucks a bit. We could probably do that actually. It's not the best. I know it's not the best. I know it's not the best. Or just have that there, maybe. Let's just put the So we've got... Well, we'll still have the computer, but we'll have better comfort anyway. So what you can do is that you can play and have better comfort. It's definitely overwhelming. It's why I only do one stream a week. I have to do set up and tear down every stream. Yeah, I can imagine a way. Yeah, Las Vegas. Yeah, it ships all over. Yeah, it ships all over. Well, Little P, Burton TTV, yeah, Amanda Slaughter and Burton TTV are, you know. Burton's ordered. Yeah, Burton's ordered. Definitely. Yeah, yeah. And I meant to Little P and Burton, Phasmo, yeah. Hey, I am the bridge to everybody. Yeah? I'm the bridge that holds everybody. Yeah? It's a joke. Huh? It's a joke. I make bad jokes here. It's amazing growth for your business. I'm just in a testing phase to ship around the UK. Yeah. Because you had the site. You had the site as well. I remember, Little P. Was that last year? Was that a year and a half ago? Time flies. That was a year and a half ago, wasn't it? I think that was a year and a half ago. I don't have a business. I just send cookies to friends. I'm a teacher. Oh. But yeah, you had that business a year and a half ago. Time flies now. Time flies. Oh, wait, hold on. Why haven't you played though? Why haven't you played? Is it because the chair isn't? It could be because the chair isn't for sitting. Okay, you got them. All right, you're good. You need to go straight to bed, mate. Emma, you're good. Tyler, you're standing in mess. Oh wait, okay, you're standing there. No, I wanted you just to sit there. So I can just take this apart. Damn it. Bit weird. Can you ever go with this? I'm amazed that he hasn't got a promotion, Ronald. He's got 3 bars. That's the second time he's had 3 bars. Well, I'm guessing he just has to keep it up. Next night, he has got to go his way. He's got to go his way. Yeah, he's got to go his way. She's sleeping there. We need to get Ronald and Patricia to, like, talk a bit and get a bit friendlier, yeah? I don't want you to sleep just yet. You just go here, mate. You just play that or whatever, you know? Play that. Yeah, you can play that as well. And all those. Yeah, your carpool is arriving soon, so what I need you to do, I need you to sit there. For comfort. No, not a bad joke. I've met a few great people in your stream. Yeah, I decided to scrap the website and just start with a close circle of people I know to test different items and see what's possible. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it, Lupin. But yeah, I understand that as well. Like, go small and just like build it up as well. Actually, I want you to sit down. But yeah, definitely like start small and just see how it goes as well. Yeah, that's like wise as well. Yeah. I'm just thinking what we could do with old neighbor. I think we can do some something interesting. You can go to work now then if you want. In call neighbor, we've got Mia, who is a possible friend. He needs his social levels up. We'll see if she's around. She's the psychic. She's the psychic. Phone a friend psychic. The person that does the cold reading, yes? I believe today is a Monday, so you will be breathing today. Right. Jeez, you're a psychic. I'm saying this because she's a low-level psychic, yeah? She's level 1 psychic, that's why. I'm actually a psychic myself. No lies, I'm a psychic myself. I say to the missus, I say, I predict that we are going to eat a pizza tonight. And guess what? After a few times repeating it, we have a pizza. It only works for pizza and junk food, yeah? Nothing else. No lottery numbers, no nothing. Just junk food, yeah? Just bad decisions, we'll say. Or not bad decisions, but you know. We like to play the little devil game, yeah? You've had a hard day. I think takeaway pizza is the meal for today, yeah? That's what we do. For that. We greet somebody, friend. Everything he touches, Ronald, now is fantastic, yeah? I think he's regretting. Yeah. That's it. Get out of the way. I don't like your puppet show. You've just lost a friend, mate. However, Mia's puppet shows are not for Ronald's liking. One show from her unused, her dirty sock was enough for him to be in a bad mood today. Well, they're gonna be friends anyway. Yeah. He wants to make sure that you've seen the puppet show, yeah? Watch it. Just talk. Just talk. We want his social levels to go up. No puppet shows, yeah? Yeah, having ADHD is like a fine line of following massive dreams and overwhelming myself. It's a bit tricky, isn't it? I've heard it's a bit tricky. Quite tricky, actually. About cats? Why do you want to talk about cats, mate? You don't have a cat. Why are you talking about cats? Oh, doesn't work anymore. We don't want to kiss because that's not the arc anyway. You know, it's too much. We can't have the wife being in law enforcement, him being in crime, and then him having an affair. It's one drama at a time. Yeah, you can't oversell it. Just get those social levels up. He starts at 11 PM in 12 hours time, so he needs to go to bed anyway. Anger. Just keep talking a bit. And what you're going to do is you're going to go to sleep. You start at 5 p.m. and you need your social levels up as well. Okay. I'll tell you what, once you're done sleeping, it's your turn to speak to Mia. Yeah? Hey, BM Scoot, how you doing? Mr. Rocket League. Thanks for passing by. Say 5 seconds or 5 minutes. Much appreciated, yeah. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Just chilling on a Sunday, yeah. Are you gonna play Rocket League in a bit, yeah? Getting the all-time champion of season 20. Is it 22? Is it season 22 now? Or is it 23?
Wow is to parfum mehewe.
70 points. That's not bad, but we really care about the socials, yeah. In fact, you can stop talking because she might get tired of talking, and we need Patricia to start talking to her. They don't know each other, but we need to talk so you can get your social levels up, and maybe serve lunch as well. Actually, talk a bit. Serve lunch. So them two can like eat together and then can talk as well. You know? Hide the social levels like in a eating activity, yeah. Just might go to a friend's house instead. Whoop, season 2. Yeah, season 22, yeah. I might go to a friend's house instead. Oh, okay, partying a bit. That's cool. That I've been playing since DC times. Yeah, okay. Wow, really? I was mentioning that anyway early on. I was just saying time flies, yeah? You don't realise it, but it just goes by, yeah? But it's good that they keep the events up as well, yeah? Like Halloween and some things like that, yeah? 2 years ago, it was the Halloween with Saw and the night before Christmas, weren't they? With those different events and things. I hope you have a great time with you at your friend's house, yeah? Nice partying, yeah? Chilling and partying, yeah? Goes by a little too quick, yeah? It goes by quick, and just like that, we're all old with walking sticks, with breathalyzers, and we're still playing like, you know, Rocket League, The Sims, you know, Daisy, you know, Dead by Daylight, you know. That'll be it. Give or take a few years, that'll be it. Definitely. See, and there you go. Activity: eating and talking. Bit worried though, because the social levels are so down, and she has to go to work soon, yeah? He starts at 11. He starts at 5. They need to do a fun activity together where it's social, yeah? Can you dance? And then ask her to join with you. You can dance and talk. Ah. Will you talk? Tyler's getting 100 grades from his grandma all the time because he's got good grades, yeah? Oh god, they're not talking. Fun and social, actually. Fun and social. Basketball. Basketball. You can do that. 3 bars, still no promotion. Bloody hell. Hey? Ask her to join in. So you can talk and have some fun. Tyler stinks like a dead raccoon on a highway. Sour mate. He's eating. Oh, bugger, wait. Join in, mate. Good, because they can talk and play basketball. She ain't gonna get the promotion though. Not at this rate. You're happy. See what you do. You sleep. Because we haven't got enough beds. Keep playing. Ain't got enough beds, so you can go on that sleep shift already. Bugger, it's not working really, is it? Talk a bit more and then get to work. Everyone's talking to me. She's very popular now. What, you gotta go to work though. Yeah, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm talking about weather here. Yeah, I'm off to work. Bye bye. It's 2 bars anyway. Was somebody else supposed to go? He didn't drive off quickly though. Good. No traffic jams, that's good. You're sleeping. You're having a nap, that's good. You can grab a plate actually. You can grab a plate right now actually. You grab a plate, you can join in as well. Sleep. Yeah, you can sleep. No, so you just play. Because if you sleep right now, they're gonna be tired, you know. When it comes to like time to go to work, they'll be a bit tired. They would have been up since like 3. We need him to eat and then him to play. Get the fun levels up. You think about hygiene and bladder as well, quickly. What time is it? We haven't created a lot of snapshots for this household just yet, really. Right now, it's just centering on the fact that we've got Ronald, who is in a life of crime, and Patricia, who's in law enforcement. That's pretty much it, really, for now, yeah? They both don't know, each other's job. It's kind of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith, really. I want you to walk in on her while she's dropping a deuce. Ronald, play that, would you? Get those fun levels up. Get one of the kids into that bed. He's playing. It's not bad. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, bloody hell. You just had to do it, mate. Go to bed. What sucks as well that is that he needs to go to the toilet a bit, maybe. Later on. Call repairman. I'm sleepy. Well, go home. It's not your house. Yeah? And now she's causing a traffic jam. I'm telling you. She wants. I saw she was trying to have a nap, and you know the music, you know, was preventing her to sleep. Go sleep at your own house. Why are you whining about it here? No, we're not having a quick thing. You're not hungry, mate. Have a shower, and while the repairman unclogs the toilet, once he's done it, ladder check, and then you're off to work. Yeah. Alright, you're gonna fall asleep soon. Turn that off and off to bed. Tyler is in bed. Emma is in bed. Grandma Rose is in bed. It's only Ronald, really. Need to get Ronald, good mood, out of the house. We do that, we are golden. The energy, though, is a bit worrisome. It's halfway there. Turn that off and have a nap. Oh, bugger, it's already done. Bloody hell, that repairman is just fast, like crazy. Gotta be careful because it goes auto run, yeah? Okay. Fortunately, you use the toilet and you need to head off to work, mate. You got about 50 seconds before that carpool leaves. Forever. So, next Sunday will be on The Sims. The Sunday after will be on The Sims. But I believe the Sunday after that, so in 4 weeks' time, or 4 Sundays' time, I don't know, we'll probably be on Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out. We'll be playing it on the Wednesday, we're playing it on the Sunday as well. But then, like, we'll go back into our original scheduling, really. Ish. We'll try and place that in. Alright, a break from the mean streets, a promotion with pay hike, but tons of paperwork. However, you're on regular hours with a reduction in physical demands. If you get tired of this desk job, improve those body and mechanical skills, and you may be out on the street in a much more interesting job. Mechanical and body. Do that. And that, you know what? We have the money to get a better desk and a better computer. Although, that's a bit too much. A better computer for better fun. What time does she start? 9 AM. It's a morning job. Starts in like 6 hours. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh yeah. Clean all that up, and you should be able to like be in a good mood just to do a bit of mechanical, study a bit of the mechanicals, yeah. Desk Sergeant, that's not bad. 440, that's not bad. We need to have Vanessa and we need to have Grandma Rose. These are the low level, well, almost the low level jobs. They need to get a promotion. Get a promotion. Maybe next week we'll probably move them into another house, a better house, with a few more affordable like rooms. (9 a.m., 9 a.m. and 9 a.m. All three, plus the kids. They need to be ready for tomorrow morning. Actually, we're going to double back. We're going to have served breakfast. Serve breakfast and then... Oh, God, let's say you can go to bed, but you can't go to bed, can you? Serve breakfast and then take a nap for now. So this is going to be a bit... This is going to be a bit different. Because she's not doing the night shift now. She's doing a day shift. And there's 5 people who are on the day shift. So, you know, kids included. So what that means is that they're going to have to take turns, like, sleeping a bit around. Because normally we had, like, 4 sleeping in the beds. And the husband and wife, night shift. And they just changed it like that. It was manageable. Now it's starting to be a bit like that. The vehicle, the you know, the wheels are starting to wobble a bit because we have to consider that she's got a day job as well now. Oh, there's it. They smelt the food, and there you go. Back in a sec. All right. Damn it! What I wanted to do is this as well. Actually, give it a sec. Can't. There's a bin there. Grab it anyway. Can't. There's a chair there. Wonder. I wonder if it's possible to take a photo like this, but it's going to be a bit of a stretch. And you'll understand why once I've done the caption, yeah? That would have been good, but it's a bit too much. Take it like that. As Patricia is promoted to desk sergeant, the hours are different. It is the day shift. He falls asleep on the couch due to the lack of beds. She leaves. She leaves. She serves. We'll just say she serves. Better. She serves breakfast for the family and retires to the living room for a deep nap. The others are awaken by the delicious smell of the croissants, and orange juice. But they realize that this shift of work schedules will be rocky for them to adjust to in this small house. So we'll have to move them. We'll have to move them soon. We'll move them on the next one, or move them in between this week and next week. So next week we'll have a bigger house with them, what they what they can afford, and etc. etc. Yeah.
Oh, it's down a lot. Ik ook down to one thing down, oh, it's down. Who do?
Grandma is having breakfast with the kids though. She needs to be ready for her job for the promotion. Take a shower, and you can read a book after. She's up, she's not bad. Socials, need socials up with her as well. As the minutes go by, they quickly realize that this cannot stay like it is for long, because Patricia wakes up due to her son's behavior on playing the Sam's game. In brackets, please. The Sam's game? I don't know, the Sam's. Like this, it's like the Sims ripoff. It's like the Wish version of the Sims. Although you can eat and go to bed actually. Tomorrow's you can play that with Vanessa. I mean Tyler's still playing that. He's okay like that. Emma can read a book, so there's not too many cooks in the kitchen. No, thank you. We need Vanessa's and social levels up quickly.
Oh, well,
What was that about? Actually, forget sleep. You all need to play this. All the women in the household need to play this. Get your social levels up so you're all together. It's not working. It's only a 2-player game. Okay.
Der ist der Wildlander der Welt.
Talk the hell out of him. Talk. Talk to each other. In that case, if you're not playing together, talk to each other. Those social levels are a devil.
Stress Manu Tan.
Can entertain your grandma with a juggle. He'll be back at 7 AM. Actually, in about 20 seconds. That's fantastic. We'll see if he gets the promotion, yeah? In 5 seconds, we'll see. He's been on 3 bars for 3 days. He's got to get a promotion. We're hitting the, we're hitting it. Banger. Make book on the dog track, horse races and stadium games, where one way or another, the house always wins. And this time the house is you. You never know when something may go wrong that requires some fast talking, so keep those charisma and creativity skills sharp. 275 per day and a bonus of 550. Starts at 12 PM. Oh, starts in a few hours' time. Okay. Everybody, that's the morning shift. The charisma and creativity. Can we just bang it? We need creativity as well. So yeah, how much they got? 27,000. Actually, we could move them into a new house now. Actually, we could move them into a house after. It's getting a bit crowded now.
This one crest.
I'm sorry, you need to do this. Actually, wait until Grandma Rose goes there. You can go out there. And then what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to just bladder check as well. 2 bathrooms and that's it. Good. Creativity now. Oh, don't do that though. Don't do that. Yeah, good. It'll work. Everybody goes. Everybody goes. Time to go. Right. We can probably leapfrog this one if we're lucky. If we play our cards right, Ronald can get his creativity point up to 1. Hopefully have a quick nap. Get off to work in 2 hours' time, if we're lucky. And he's got 3 bars. And if he gets a promotion, we've just like jumped from bookie in a day. Although, yeah, they're arriving. Those room points will go down because they'll become recyclable. Actually, I need you to just recycle all this, mate. So because even if you take a sleep and then you go to work, you'll still get dragged down by those room points. From what try and understand from the room, it's a bit tricky. This is that room. See, it's still okay, but it says it's going down, but it's not going down. Don't take those. Just have a quick sleep because it looks like those rooms are okay. Those room points are okay. So that must mean that when we go, when he goes out after his little nap, it should be okay. Right, you're gonna have to turn that off because that'll wake you and just have a quick nap. "30 seconds to take a quick nap." That is a very quick power nap, yeah? That's just like... No! It goes fast as well. Come on, mate. Otherwise you're going to be late for work. We're good. He's off to work and he's got 3 bars. What time do you get back? 7 p.m. Tyler is just banging it. He's getting hundreds each day. Because Grandpa is getting good grades, yeah? Every day. He's practically got a job. Practically, he's going to have to declare his taxes, his revenues. Yeah? No promotions. It's a long... Oh, 200 as well. A long road of carpools right there. That's too bad. Actually, you can say hello to Grace, because Grace is another sim from the Season 1 families. And she is an actress in Studio Town. So they can get on well, maybe, Vanessa and Grace. Ask.
Rest like no Friday. Ow.
Ooh, wow.
Can't talk.
Hips on a wobber. Oh, hips not a wobber.
Ooh, wow.
Weird. Were you in the tablet? It's weird because she's not that famous, Grace. It looks like you can't talk to him unless you have like the same star level. I didn't know that.
Runway. It trug flamen.
Clean up. Serve dinner. Okay. We'll do in what time is it? We'll do in a couple of minutes. We'll just have a bathroom break, and then we'll probably move them into a new house and just continue on them a bit. Yeah. There's an ad break that comes up, so we'll have a break as well. Yeah. Go to bed. Go to bed. We don't get one out of the way. Yeah. No. You all need to go through there, and then you can grab a plate, mate. Once you've eaten, you can have a shower if you want. Go to bed.
That is the wild lot of event. Oh, I'm not what I was. It cool bad up. wonder what it's doing. What is that kind of one? Is a
These kids, though, they make a mess. Each time they get out of the shower, they make a bloody mess, yeah? Actually, because I need him to take, because I don't want him peeing on the kitchen floor, yeah? That's right, you eat, and then you sleep. If you've done all that, you can clean up all that mess. No. He's cleaning up, all right? You can hold it in, because I don't know if you know, there's like the Amazon River happening here in the bathroom, all right? Grace, hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Shush.
He gets back at 7 in about 10 seconds time. We'll see if he gets this promotion then. Will he get the promotion? Yes! Con artist as well. I think con artist, you have a costume as well. Run schemes, scams, and swindles. Anything to separate a naive sim from hard-earned cash. Profits increase, but this job needs inspired thinking and the power to persuade others. We now work from 9... Oh, and morning shift as well, so we're going to have to move, because everyone's got morning shift now. Got on 350 and got a bonus of 700. Very good. Very, very nice indeed. Right, we'll save it. There you go, con artist right there. We'll save it, and we are going to have a bathroom break. We're back in a few minutes. In a few minutes, got ads as well coming up, so it goes well with it. All right, we'll be back with this family. We'll move them into a new household. Be right back. All right then, we're back. We're back. We're back. So what we're going to do is we're going to move them out. Is that it? You know, move them out. We'll move them into a bigger house. Into a bigger house somewhere. Where are they, by the way? Where were they? They were there. Evict them, but don't bulldoze the house. By 28,000 ain't bad. I don't know where to go actually. What's funny is I don't think we have a house that is that suitable for. Damn it. Oh, Tanglewood. Tanglewood. Yeah? Tanglewood is a big house. Tanglewood is from Phasmophobia. We've designed the house from from Phasmophobia on The Sims. It's bigger. We've got 5,000. We'll just build the basics. We'll just build the basics. But not sure. We'll see how it goes money-wise. We have to go back to scratch right now. Have to go back to scratch. Meaning what? Meaning that we're gonna have to just get the basics. I'm just trying to think. We need bathrooms, that's for sure. Yeah, we've got 2 bathrooms. We'll take 2 bathrooms this time because that one bathroom was a bit annoying. We'll shower in this one. Oh wait, we need a sink in here as well. Wow, we've got like quite a few things to do. And kitchen appliances as well, actually. Like a mixer, at least a mixer. We'll see. We need a TV. We need TV. We need this. We need this, that, and everything. Yeah. All right. We'll move into here anyway. Double beds. Grandma Rose could probably sleep in the basement, make it her own room. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We do have this actually that was actually considered as the garage in Phasmophobia. So for those who do not know, this is the house from Phasmophobia, Tanglewood Drive. We wanted to create the basement, so we had to like elevate into the stairs, yeah. But we could turn this into a big bedroom as well. But it's a very big house, yeah. You can see that even with 28,000, the income 28,000. The items are limited, but once we've got everything up and running, it'll be banger, yeah? Be a big house to go. It's the only thing that's worrying me a bit is that there's only one way in and out. That being said, the good thing about this is that they're all going to go to work. They're all going to go to work. Got Grandma Rose and Vanessa that are actually in a good mood because it resets their moods, so we can probably get a promotion. Probably get a promotion with those 2, yeah?
Shush.
Sul sul.
Dag. Clo.
As the King family moves into their new house with so much space to move around and even have their separate bedrooms. Patricia walks out and notices that her husband is wearing a cat burglar attire. She questions him in his line of work at the door, and he replies that it is silly costume day. It is silly costume day. He doesn't want to tell his wife, who is a desk sergeant in law enforcement. He doesn't want to tell his wife that he is in a life of crime just yet. She heads to the carpool with a slight suspicion. Suspicion? Oh, she heads to the carpool then. Heads to the carpool. Suspiciously. Watching Ronald's. It's the carpool. Suspiciously thinking that Ronald isn't wearing his work clothes. It's the carpool suspiciously thinking that Ronald isn't telling the truth. Isn't telling the complete truth. Like that. Now, as I said, this is the problem because you can see there's only one door. Maybe add another door here, actually. A double door. Oh, you can go out that way, can you? Oh, okay, there's a little back exit there. So actually, this could be Grandma Rose's, like, basement place, yeah? Can have maybe make a little wall there for, like, a toilet, maybe? I don't know. Or just, like, her stuff down there, yeah? However, kids... Wait, what? Are you supposed to go to school? There's no school for you kids. Weird. Well, we'll fast forward it because kids well, just do basic little things, don't they? You can increase your your friendship, your relationship, whatever. Yeah. Be best brothers and sisters. That's all you got to do anyway. There's nothing much to do in the house, yeah. Rock, paper, scissors, and tag. Just sitting waiting for the others to arrive. Ah, banger. Promotion. That's it, baby. Your extensive knowledge of clothing styles has paid off. Customers are counting on you to measure twice, cut once, and keep them in stitches, so work on your charisma and creativity. $190 per day and a bonus of $380. You're able to support yourself in your chosen career. Barely. You've actually got a few lines to speak. Ironically, they often seem to be, "May I take your order, sir?" Building relationships and your body is important now, so I'm guessing there's 200 per day and 400 bonus. I'm guessing she needs like a friend or two and body points. The friends we've already got, because we've already got 2 friends, that looks like it's good down here. We just need 2 body points. We've got a big bonus, so that means we can start rebuilding the necessity body points. This can be a bit of like the gym down here then, over here. Oh, we need creativity as well. We need creativity? We need mechanical for Patricia. Let's get another bookshelf, yeah? Not too much, yeah? Do that so like it's for the little kid, like for studying, yeah? Just so you can take that, you can study mechanical. You need to do something with your body. Creativity, mechanical. You can do that. Banger. Charisma, creativity. Charisma, and creativity. If we can do all this while they're in a good mood, that is fantastic. How about... Actually, I would like her to have gargoyles. That'd be cool to have like a gargoyle set down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do this first. And when we get the money, we'll trade the painting for the gargoyles. So she's like a Grandma Rose in the basement crafting gargoyles, you know? What you doing? Like making gargoyles around this place, yeah? Creativity and charisma. Charisma. Do the solution flyer. Alright. Charisma. You're doing body. Mechanical. Get all those points up so he's like done, yeah? While they're in a good mood, that's fantastic. We'll just have to double check though. Because the bus didn't arrive. The car pulls around, but the school bus did not arrive. Hold on, wait a minute. None of this shenanigans. These cats and these dogs that wander around. They make a mess and then they F off, yeah? Oh, look at this one. Look at this one, yeah? This one, strolling around. This unknown feline. Walking around thinking, you know, I own the place, yeah? After the first day of moving, Vanessa is quite happy along with Grandma Rose because they both got their promotion in their own line of work. That being said, a black cat arrived and wandered inside the house towards Vanessa. She looks at it and notices its bright orange eyes. It leaves after a while, and Grandma Rose told her that evening that it could be a sign of great luck or worse luck. It looks like the cat's waiting to pounce on Vanessa. Strange black cat that we've already put the sign down. It's still wandered in. And it's gone all the way towards Vanessa. So we're going to create that type of arc as well. It could be something really great or something really bad for Vanessa. The cat has picked you. I need another body point and you're good. You've already got, okay. Get your creativity up and we're good to go. Oh, Super duper. Oh, she's watching it. She's already watching it from there. Okay. Read a book, mate. Give over. Read a book. In fact, is it possible? Something like that. And add. Something like that. And add. Or something like that. I'm a bit too close. Might have to pull the settee back a bit. A bit too close to the TV, yeah. I don't like that. She's there saying, I don't like that 2-seat settee, but I'll sit on the 3-seat settee, yeah. You're good. You're good. Why don't you just turn it off, mate? Because nobody's watching it. Read a book. That kid don't want to read a book. Being a devil. That's pretty much it, really. Pretty much it. Can't do much around. We'll just fast forward it a bit because they're all doing their own thing. Okay. It will do. British Chef, you will serve dinner. And that might pry Vanessa away from the weightlifting. Then you can do some weightlifting. Fantastic. She's got the points. You're good. Ladder check. Ladder check. You eat. Thanks to Patricia's cooking. And then you can go to bed. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. They're all going in the morning like anger. Oh. And then you can work out after once you've served dinner. Get out of the way! Get away! Little kid's being a devil. Use that one. Hold. Clockwork. This is clockwork. Now you can do creativity. And then you can eat afterwards. Oh, banger. Is that Tyler making a mess? Is that the sound of Tyler making a mess? It is the sound of Tyler making a mess. No. You clean up your mess, and then you eat, mate. I can see you. We can see you, yeah, Tyler. No funny business with me, yeah. But you're going to bed soon. You'll be grounded, yeah. That's good. That's not bad. We're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to buy a dinner table soon as well. We should clean that last one up. You can eat, and then once you're done, you can go to sleep. Although I realise we only have five places to sleep. We need another bed. But we've got some settees so they can take some naps this night. Tyler, once you're done. Actually, Tyler, once you're done, you can sleep here, yeah? Because the thing as well with kids is, even if you put the TV on, they won't be woken up by the TV or any machines in the same room. So you can sleep there. And you're gonna sleep there for punishment for trying to eat when there was like puddles around, alright, Tyler? Stop it. Stop it, mate. Ladder, and then you're off to bed. Tomorrow's... You just go to sleep. Ronald. I mean, you still need 3 friends anyway, so it's not going to work really. Just looking if there's anyone that's close by. No, everyone else is on zeros really. Bladder. In bed. I think we're not bad. We're not bad here. We're not bad at all. Or what we'll do is that we'll create this into a gym and like gargoyle workshop, you know? Down here we'll add the bed for Grandma with some other stuff. She can get those two body points. It's gonna be a bit tricky because she's on one green bar. One green bar, yeah. Well, it's gonna go down and she's gonna say, "I'm too depressed to do workout." Oh, sorry. Fast forward it. Yeah. Right, just go bladder check. Oh, she's gonna fall asleep anyway. Yeah, bladder. Yeah, and then go to sleep. I thought we could just steal that last body point, but we can't. Maybe in the morning before she goes to work, but the fun level is way down anyway. So, hey Cal, thank you very much. I'll give you a shout. I'll be doing all right. Thanks for passing by. Good luck at work, good sir. Cheers for the lurk. Much appreciated. And once again, good luck at work, yeah? Yeah, I forgot. We're gonna buy sinks as well for the toilet. I completely forgot about that. I fall asleep on the floor, ain't she? Just, yeah. No worries, Carl. No worries. Good luck at work, yeah? Good luck at work. Take care of yourself, yeah? See you, I'll see you around. No worries. No worries, my good sir. They're all woken up naturally. Time to serve breakfast. You can clean up. Actually, take a shower. You're doing that. Same here. I want you to turn that on. Turn that on. I want the kids out of the way so there's no, like... I don't want them to be obstacles right now. I want Grandma Rose to have bladder and hygiene out of the way. Eat so she got a good mood, because they'll be... Vanessa and Grandma Rose can still have another promotion with these two friends. And levels are way down. Alright, wake up, you're going to eat, and then after hopefully you can work out. That's right, mate. Just put it on the floor. School bus. Alright, we're going to see if the school bus arrives, because yesterday it did not arrive. Yesterday it did not arrive, and it's weird because there's another household where the carpool does not arrive. How it goes.
Oh, du loud. Dis loud. Not what else da. Ik hoor bad up.
She's not going to be able to do it. That extra body point, she ain't going to be able to do it. Can you watch TV? Can you watch TV? Go to the toilet and then you're off. Wait a minute, you have to go to the toilet as well, mate. I want her to stay there. Get those points a bit. Oh, school bus is there. It goes to go to school, yeah? But what happened the day before? There was no school. Day 2, and Patricia is growing more suspicious of her husband. She notices him walking down the front steps with a black coat on, a black jacket on. It looks like the same one as the day before, but she doesn't ask him it doesn't ask him if it is another silly costume day at work. She is she is fearful of his response. She remembers at the police station that they are searching for a handsome devil. Please say they are searching for a handsome devil. But surely it isn't her husband, is it? Off to work you go. You have to work, you have to work. You're gonna have to go to work. So we still need to buy like lots of things, yeah. That's right. Leave the TV on. Leave the TV on. Electricity bills don't matter. Don't matter. Electricity bills, it does not matter in this household. Just leave it on. We need to buy like a lot more things, yeah. Because it's like so open and the house was expensive. We're just starting afresh with the same objects, but we'll try and get like a genie lamp. We'll try and get some other things in and everything. But this is the place that they will live in, yeah. Is there going to be a promotion on the cards? Yes or no? That was normal. Patricia's normal because we needed that body point. No one looks good without you. Since a great makeup artist is also a great conversationalist, it is important to work on your people skills. Even though you work behind the scenes, you still need to eat a healthy diet and stay in shape. Who knows when your big break could happen? You now work from 9 AM to 3 PM starting immediately. So that's same times. 210 per day and a bonus of 420. Yeah. This is in fashion, isn't it? We don't really want Grandma Rose to be in fashion per se. It was kind of good the first level jobs, yeah, department store clerk and things like this, yeah, a basic job. But we don't want it to become like a famous, walking the catwalks, yeah, Another promotion. That's not the box office megastar being set on fire and tossed from a helicopter. That's you. You're making a name for yourself, though, and directors like your novel ideas for mock mayhem. Keep those creative juices flowing. You just might graduate to a low-budget starring role of your own, if you survive. Keep yourself and your gear in top shape, or you may miss that airbag, and keep developing your active social life. Not only is it fun, it's very useful. 275 per day and a bonus of 550. And that's normal. Well, we've got quite a bit now, so we can like decorate the place a bit, yeah. Let's not go overboard with different silly objects, yeah? For now. Let's take the genie lamp again, yeah? We can have it downstairs in the basement, where Grandma Rose will sleep. You know? A little table like that. And we said what we're going to do. We're going to create like... We said it like that, but it's 1,000. That's like already taking it. Give it another minute, yeah? Could do that. Creativity. Yeah, creativity. This is creativity. Yeah. I wonder if we can have better seating as well. Damn it. Oh, we need sinks. Actually, no. We need table. We need a table. That would be banger. See, these are cool, but it's 200 and we ain't got a lot. Come on, we're gonna have to just downsize a bit. We'll get better chairs next time, yeah? Next time with the bonuses. That's all good. We need sinks as well, because that's gonna be problematic. 400 for a sink, mate. Oh, la, la. I'll take that off because that was just for decoration-ish. 400, bloody hell, mate. Wait, that's 229. I suck at maths. It should be okay-ish, yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Money-wise, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Four friends, no way. No way. Well, that could be cool. Body, charisma, and cooking. Yeah, but I mean, it's for fashion as well. It looks like she's going a bit more into fashion, this Grandma Rose. Find a job, just have a go, yeah. Recycle. Recycle it all, mate. You can have a go. See what the genie will say. What will he say? By the heavens and the earth, the spirits tell me your dwelling needs help. Shall I summon spirits of the earth or spirits of the air? Air is flamingos if it goes well. Earth, I think, is like a railroad train track set if it goes good. Go Earth. Dirt Devils of Doom. I said plants bloom, not plants gloom. Sorry about that. You may want to call the gardener. Let's have a quick look. Yes. As Grandma Rose's prediction was partly true, Vanessa has brought bad luck in the form or in the shape of acquiring several dead plants in the basement. This doesn't seem like the worst luck Grandma was talking about, but it does seem that the arrow is pointing downwards rather than upwards when it comes to Vanessa's book. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep these here for the time being. Anybody who wants to have bad room points, apparently she's okay with the room, can come down here and have a look at these dead plants. Tell you what, get your body work done. We need to start socializing as well. We need to start socializing with these, with the individuals in SimCity. They don't really know a lot of people. Keep an eye out outside, yeah? Anyone passes by, catch them in the act of walking by. We just walk by your house. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Let's be friends, yeah? I don't know you, but let's be friends. I think he wants to talk. Talk. Politics. Have you seen the politics lately? Yes, I've seen the politics lately. How about the justice system? You're in law enforcement. What can you tell me about the justice system? Does it still punish bad people, bad crimes? Oh yes, it does. And how about that building? That building in town in SimCity. Oh yeah, the building with the justice. Yeah, the building with the justice. Yep. I'm a desk sergeant. I know what I'm talking about. And if somebody got caught, what would the sentence be? I'm tired of talking. Let me give you a joke. I'm tired for jokes, alright? Oh, hey, there's a chair there. I can't sit there. I'm just waiting for a moment. My hand is on the trigger. My finger is on the trigger. That's it. Wait. That's it. As the rest of the family finishes eating, Ronald, the burglar, asks his wife, the desk sergeant, about the justice system and what would happen for a con artist. What would happen? What would happen? Yeah, what would happen for a con artist? What would happen for a con artist if he gets caught? If he or she gets caught? Patricia, still not knowing about Ronald's true job, or her husband's. We can like make it even closer. Still not knowing about her husband's true job. Answers truthfully. Answers truthfully. Ronald still keeping this secret of his life of crime from his wife and family, realizes that he is walking on a tight rope for the next weeks to come if he wants to climb the career ladder and to become a criminal mastermind. End of season 2, episode 2. Mesdames and messieurs. Not bad. Not bad. We've had a black cat that's arrived in here. Some weird stuff happening. Don't turn off. Switch to cartoons. Oh, we got a raccoon as well arriving. You know what? Why not? Actually, come to think of it. We haven't got a phone. We've got phones here. We've actually forgot the burglar alarm as well. Hopefully, we won't get burgled this night. Yeah. Very nice phone. Very nice phone. I like that phone. Just get that over with. And what we're going to do, mesdames and messieurs, we're going to end it here for today. Oh, hello. Shake hands. So at least we know that one. You can go straight to bed. Alright. That good? That's good. Okay. We're going to end it here, mesdames and messieurs. We're going to end it here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for all the chatters, for all the lurkers, for the raid from Codes early on, from the biddies, from Sasha Boo earlier on. Many thanks. Many thanks. We're going to end it here. I'm going to have a look at who's on. Some background music on as well while we have a look. We're back on Wednesday to do our Ready or Not and Tarkov. Friday will be Daisy. Should be with Anna's David. A Daisy streamer. And then Sunday we'll be back on The Sims for episode 3 for the for the continuation of these dramas and these families. Let's have a look. I want to have a look at something by curiosity. Let me just have a look if anyone is playing The Sims. Yeah, we'll raid out to somebody who's playing The Sims. Raid out to somebody who's playing The Sims right now called No Filter Satan. That should be good. All right. Thank you very much, mesdames and messieurs. Thank you very much. We'll be back on Wednesday. I don't think we're back on Monday or Tuesday for any surprise streams. We'll see, but we're definitely back on Wednesday and Friday and Sunday. All right. You could take good care of yourselves. Have a great day, a great morning, great evening, great afternoon. Thank you once again. Thank you for passing by. As I say, 5 seconds or 5 minutes, much appreciated. You could take good care of yourselves. Rest well, sleep well, cook well. Have a great time, all right? See you when I see you. Bye-bye. Bye.